Third time, first watch, first like. What's up, guys? How you doing, man? Trying to have a relaxing stream today. Trying to chill out a little bit today. A little bit bummed. Still about the manifesto. Should be good. I wonder if I need. Let me do this. I'll try this one more map and we'll switch it. Bane feels like it's like not doing much damage. Stunned me like 5 times there. I wonder if I should get. What's my armor at on this build? 13,000. It's like not bad. CI soul run? No, we're doing like league start stuff. Can't do CI on league start. I guess you could. It just I feel like you need good gear to get to CI. But jeez, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna write it off just yet, but I've tried Bane and Soul Rend with 2 6-link setups right now, because Soul Rend kind of sucks at clear. But I was looking at the skill gems for Essence Drain, which is normally what you would run with Bane, and Soul Rend does a lot more damage. But it also has a much shorter duration. So right now I'm checking out like if I scale skill effect duration with Soul Rend, how that feels for single target instead of doing like Bane Essence Drain. Right now though I'm just kind of having trouble staying alive. It's only like a tier 14. It's just like the clear is kind of lacking on Bane right now, which is a little bit odd. I almost feel like Soul Rend is just better for clear too. I have like double Soul Rend set up. Yeah, it's almost better to just. I really think about just turning Eater or Worlds off for this testing. It's too annoying to deal with. No, we need tier 14s. We can't quite handle tier 16s yet. Alright, let's try this now. I just want to see single target damage. I can't get to the end of the map though. Feels a little too weak. I feel like I might go back on Seismic Trap and just play around with that. I don't understand what like. I'm just getting absolutely wrecked. Got almost 6k. Pretty decent armor. I don't know, man. Getting fucking wrecked right now, though. Maybe I'm getting too close to the backs. Need to play more like an actual spellcaster, not like a melee build. So I hit with Soul Rend there. Doesn't look like it's doing crazy amount of damage. I have like a 5-link on it essentially, though. I'm trying to run increased duration skill gem. Trying to see if that does anything for Soul Rend's like uptime, because it has a really low base duration. I'm kind of overwhelmed though. Clear. It's just kind of thing about Bane Occultist, man. It really falls off hard at red maps. Without some gear. Very merry unbirthday. What's up, Panzer? I think what would be a better clear skill. Spain's like okay, but I just look at single target here. net damage on that little guy is really low. It's pretty good. Make sure we curse him as well with Bane. Could use like a withering totem, maybe some blight or something. We're gonna die. I killed him. Wild. Still took way too long though. What I could do is I could try dropping the increased skill effect duration, just applying multiple stacks. I also have like kind of troll setups here. If I want Arcane Surge with it, really. What if Essence Drain just goes better though? Not the results I was expecting quite yet. We're having some problem with defense though. We've got Defiance Banner and Determination, but we're just dying. Too much. We don't need Onslaught either. What do we have? Evasion rating. Probably actually want Jade Flask instead of this. Try doing that. I wish we could use like shield charge this build. I don't know, it's feeling kind of weak though. It's feeling kind of weak. Let me see something actually. We go over to standard. Where is he? Where is he? What? There he is. There he is. The Trapper. Check this guy out. Just see if I can push this guy a little bit in the maps. So what is this? Cooldown recovery rate. So this is one of the things that got nerfed, right? And then the other one was just like, so playing without that ascendancy point is gonna be playing with the and what was the other thing that got nerfed? It was the the duration. So yeah. So, is there any duration stuff here? I don't think so, right? So, duration. Just don't think there's really any duration nodes. I don't think duration's really gonna affect the damage much, though. Okay, so if we just don't take that ascendancy point, we're essentially playing with how it was. Or how it is now. Or rather, how it's going to be in 3.19. What are we gonna take here? I guess you're supposed to take Grace too, right? Let's get rid of this Mastery. Because we can't have that, right? GGG. So we'd have to go with this setup. We'd have to just go with Grace and Pride, or Determination and Pride. And then maybe run, it's another aura we could run that would be somewhat useful. Let's see here. I have like nothing on this character here. Aura. What if like we could go Defiance Banner. Nearby enemies take increased phys damage. I mean, you could go just War Banner there. That's not even with attacks, right? That's just, yeah, okay. I kind of thought that was like usually protected, so. Nearby enemies are maimed, which they take increased. So you could go Flesh and Stone here, actually. Help out a little bit. And probably have plenty of mana. That could be an option. I was also thinking, Blood and Sand doesn't do anything, right? Less accuracy rating, dirty fire, blah blah blah, yeah. Where's blood and sand? Does it not count as an aura? Blood and sand. I think it's just like area damage, right? You have to be in one of the stances. More area damage while in blood stance. As that's melee specific, okay. Okay, so aura. Let's see what else we can do here. Let's see what else we could do here. I could probably get like a golem in here too if we wanted. Just kind of looking through some of the auras here, just in case I forgot anything. Oh, we could go skitter bots actually. That's an option. Did I grab flesh and stone? I grabbed flesh and stone. So we have these options. I don't know if we're gonna have enough mana if we run the skitter bots. We'll see though. Clarity, blasphemy, pending doom. Yeah, oddly, like throwing down the traps, like just doesn't. I don't know why mana just never moves. Well, Sanguine costs life, that's right. Okay, that's why that one doesn't cost mana. Let's see. And then Seismic also like doesn't cost mana. I don't understand why. Oh, it's because we have Eldritch Battery with the helmet. Okay. With Devouring Data. That's why we. Okay, so we can basically have full mana reservation here. Okay, okay. So we'd rather just run Skitterbots then for some shock. Yeah, and then we might be able to fit in Warbanner? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do crazy damage. Hey, just fit in Warbanner too. Probably go Defiance Banner, but let's see, let's just push some maps here. See how this goes. What else do we want? We want fizz damage or trap damage, right? Trap? Whoops. What's that on? Hey Charlie, what's up, man? How you doing? Trap stuff? I'm so lost when it comes to trap clusters. It's okay there. I guess we want crit too, right? Crit would be good. Or probably, you know what? I'm actually gonna grab this Chaos Res node because I know how annoying Chaos Res starts to get here in a bit. And I'm pretty sure we're on like -60, so let's start to address that. Yeah, we're -35. Okay, and we're just gonna stay on 2 ascendancy points. As long as we want. Get our skitterbots out. I don't know why, but I kind of like the playstyle of traps. I normally don't, but it just feels easy. Should change the stream title. I need to stop titling a stream after the skills I'm using, because I end up trying out different stuff. We're basically done trying out Soul Rend. I don't think it's very good. I want something that's going to be good for Expedition, because that's what I think I want to farm early. So we're going to go with that. And just do some of that up. Lola's up. Drop down Seismic Trap. That's what I'm talking about, like Seismic Trap, like it's going to have less duration, but it kills everything so fast anyway, it doesn't matter. When we're already simulating the cooldown recovery nerf, because we're actually using 50% less cooldown recovery now than our Ascendancy would give us. So we're just gonna keep it like that. Holy fuck, man. There we go. Yeah, so duration there was a bit of a problem. Still on really low level gems though. Alright, let's try another one. We'll just try a Open Alchemy one. Reflect Fizz. I don't know how that actually works with traps, actually. Anybody know? Can you do Reflect Fizz with traps? Does it get reflected to your traps, though? And kill your traps? Because I feel like it wouldn't get reflected to you, right? Not a trap player. I don't know how that stuff works. Looks like Bud Eater World's back on. Damage feels like it's fallen off a little bit. Even with the skitterbots on, which is weird. We'd want cold iron points, but we're gonna be competing against everyone else with cold iron points when we do this. I heard Big Duck's take on the Seismic Nerf. If you one-shot, you're fine. If you don't, it's 30% less damage in a long fight. Yeah, that's what I figured. But that's kind of how Seismic works, right? You're gonna one-shot most of the time. I don't know. I don't really want to think about the nerfs too much. Fucking very unmotivated to play PoE right now because of that. It was a big bummer, big letdown for a lot of people. Still haven't gotten to Cyrus? Maybe you haven't gotten to Cyrus. You haven't tried to kill him? Ghazi played Escape from Tarkov instead. I mean, I don't even know if I've killed Cyrus this league either. There's not really a reason to. Unless you want something that drops from him. Let me update the stream title here. Because I'm not playing this build anymore. Path of Nerfs. Fun stuff. To be. That's dramatic. Try, whatever. Playing with this thing. That's Pathix, Mental resistance. I still have Elder Quest on my screen, something about memories, so you can turn those off if you want in the UI. I have a freeze mean flask? I do, I have 2. So it's getting stunned or something, I don't know. What is this guy? Yeah, I was about to say. Sounds like an Uber quest. Or Elder quest. I'm not gonna wait to do this boss fight, we're just gonna peace out. First War is probably fun. So I'm gonna keep trying out some gameplay here. I don't get near enough info in the game. Yeah. They're too busy working on patch notes, dude, for the next patch. They're hard at work, making all the great changes they make. Totally not a list of like 6 irrelevant things and a bunch of pointless shit. I'm so tilted. 6 months of work and they come up with the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It's almost like I don't know if they could have like made more annoying changes if they tried. Like, it was almost like by design the most annoying changes they could have done. And it's like it's not, you don't realize it until you go start messing around with the POV. And you're like, oh well that doesn't work anymore. Oh, but I could fix it with that. Oh, but that doesn't work anymore either because they changed that. Oh, but I could fix that with this. Oh wait, that doesn't work anymore either because they changed that too. And you're just like, oh my fucking god. So annoying. It's like, oh, well I can't fit in the auras anymore. My Omniscience build doesn't have enough of resistance. Let me try to fit in a Herald of Purity. Oh, I can't fit in a Herald of Purity because of mana restoration buffs. Well, maybe if I use a Blessing, I could fit in another aura. Oh wait, I can't use a Blessing anymore because the Blessing nerfs. It's like... wow. Wow. Or I said Herald of Purity, I think I meant Purity of Elements. It's like they couldn't have designed it to be worse. Trying to fix my Omniscience Cold Bone Shatter build was fucking miserable. I actually kind of figured a way to do it. It's just gonna cost like a fucking Awakened Enlighten. And lose a whole shitload of damage, but whatever. Let's talk about some strats to counter the nerfs. Yeah. Yeah, somebody posted his thing on Reddit, and I was just like, okay, dude. It'd be so annoying, but I just made 2 builds, and they both kind of got fucked. I was like, I don't know, man. It's just like I saw all this kind of shit with Blizzard before. Blizzard would do these kind of changes, and the community would be like, don't do this. And they do it anyway and not listen. And then eventually everyone stopped playing the game. Because they're like, you guys don't know what the fuck you're doing, you don't listen to anything. So I kind of don't want to see that happen with Path to Exile, but they certainly aren't helping themselves. Certainly seems like that's what they want. Kinda sad. I have no idea how to get 4th stone. Quest apparently says Eater Flame Guy straight to Uber Elder. Hey Panzer, you haven't had your 4th watchstone the whole league? Excuse me. Excuse me. You have to do Uber Elder, Maven, and the 2 new guys, Eater and Exarch, for watchstones. Yeah, you could do Uber Elder, Maven, Eater Worlds, and Searing Exarch. Stop playing like a melee build. I get the vinyl vibes going on in this one. That's cool. No, Seismic Trap, but Ice Trap is still really strong. I mean, I'm essentially right now playing with the nerfs. I don't have the Ascendancy that gives 50% cooldown recovery, and it's fine. I mean, the duration. Not really taking chain stun. Don't I have the Pantheon? I didn't change the Pantheon over. Pretty easy though. It's so overwhelming finally getting into PoE and seeing all the changes. That's gonna show more buffs somewhere. Yeah, man, I'm hoping so. I'm actually probably gonna be depressed if they nerf Lightning Strike and Nightblade on top of everything else. Cause it's like, I had a backup build specifically for if they nerf those things, and it was Bone Shatter, Omniscience, and then the Omniscience change is gonna fuck that build really hard with the brittle changes as well. So it's like, okay, well my backup build is now dead, so they haven't nerfed it yet, or said that they're nerfing it yet. So if they end up nerfing it, it's gonna be really, really sad. I'm gonna have nothing that I actually want to play, and I'll just play some meta thing and probably play the league for like a month and be done. Of course, I don't know. We'll see. If that's Uber Elder, where's Elder? Elder is these 4 fragments that you get from the Elder Guardians. And then when you kill Elder, he drops one of these fragments. And when you kill Shaper, he drops one of these fragments. And if you use them all, that's Uber Elder. So you need these fragments to do Uber Elder. Which I would just buy, because it takes forever, because essentially you have to run... Because they randomly drop. You'll always get one, but which one you get is random. So you could kill up to like 8 fucking Elders and Shapers before you get the right ones, if you're unlucky. I mean, minimum it takes you 4 kills. 2 of each to get the 4 fragments, but you probably will get repeats. And it's just kind of, yeah, it's kind of a pain. I would just buy them. They're kind of expensive though. Not like crazy expensive, but they'll be like an Exalt or 2 for all of them. They're usually like half an Exalt each for the frags they do the Uber Elder fight. So. Whatever, I guess we'll do Beyond. Oh, we already put one in here. Hey Jay, hi guys. How's it going? Going pretty good, DJ. What's up, man? Fragment of Purification, the other 3, some of the Elder, yeah. Yeah, the Elder Guardian maps give you the Elder fragments. Just kind of like the Shaper maps do. But then killing regular Shaper and regular Elder give you Uber Elder fragments. Which is essentially fighting Shaper and Elder at the same time. And it's a little harder. Dude, I gotta switch this Pantheon. I'm so tired of getting chain stunned. The trap guy's like a little bitch too, man. If he gets stunned, he just stands there for like 10 seconds. Like, oh, ow. Hold on, let me recover. It's probably all Ascendancies though. I'm just like in a super shitty mood because of the patch notes or the balance manifesto. Yo, I had the craziest dream last night. Oh, what? Did you dream they came out with a good balance manifesto? That would have been wild. It's good in this patch. It'll be pretty good. I just tried it out. Thing is, like, I don't know. Thing is clear. Like, I just tried it out with Bane. And Bane kind of sucks for clear in high maps. without like on league starter gear, and yeah, I don't know, because you can't clear with Soul Red alone unless you set it up for clear, and then you have to do like a greater multi-proj or something, and your gem link set up for that, and then it sucks at single target because you're, you know, you're not getting your full 6 link full for damage for single target if you're setting up for clear. So it's a little awkward to try to figure out how to do that with Soul Rend. I was just trying it out. I kind of stopped already though. Wanted to go back to the Trapper and try to push this guy up a little bit, see what it feels like. I admit though, the single target on Exsanguinate's kind of fallen off. Or the pack clear on Exsanguinate's fallen off a little bit. My gems are still really low level though. Let's throw some seismic traps down. So the duration wouldn't last as long for a fight like this, but it's fine. I'll have to use GMP. I mean, you could also use like volley, lesser GMP, so you don't get as much of a damage hit, right? I generally played PoE, but I was the exile. I started mid-league and literally dug through the guild stash, but couldn't pull it, I think, because I didn't have permissions. Interesting. I don't know if you're trying to like hit in something there? Let's do another desert map here. We're just not getting rid of red maps on this kind of gear here. Basically just a 6 link with the Skin of the Lords. Which this is probably, I don't know, this is probably better than what you'd have early on. The wands are pretty trash though. Could make up for that by just getting one single cold iron point for that +2 here. Alright. And then a devouring diadem. It's not too bad. Which that comes from Katarina, right? Pretty sure. What seismic is this one? It's just regular seismic. League start seismic. No, I haven't checked out the poison seismic. I'm pretty sure that got nerfed with the duration or the I don't know. Checked the fake manifesto being the real one, it was better. I prefer the real one, but I don't know. I'm just like stressed now that they're gonna fuck everything up with the patch notes. I mean, it'd be really cool if they had like a, I don't know, I just don't have any faith in them anymore. It'd be really cool if they had like a cool new skill gem that was OP and strong, but with the changes they've been making, I feel like they would never even want or be interested in doing something like that. Like a viable new skill that was fun and cool. I just feel like they wouldn't do it, you know? Yeah, fake one hit LS, yeah. That's why I don't like a fake one. Right now, the only thing making me want to play PoE right now is the fact that I might be able to do 12 link claw lightning strike next league and have like a cool OP build and blast stuff with it. Other than that, yeah, I don't really want to play. What do we got here though? Looks like I need some strength, huh? What's my defense at, man? What's my, some actual armor, man. It's kind of difficult to see. Do you think general cryo will be viable? Or is it going to be too much... No, no. It's viable. The nice thing is they didn't change much about general cryo. Definitely still viable. I don't know. When I got it, it was, I mean, you have to mirror it usually. It's a mirror and, like usually 50 to 100 exalts for the cost if you buy it from Path of Math. It's one thing, man, is after patch notes, I'm gonna ask Path of Math. I'm gonna go to his thing and be like, yo, dude, are you going to make that 12-link claw again? As soon as we see the patch notes. Because, you know, the crafters like him that are always like making the super high end stuff, they want to make money off it, right? So they're gonna make stuff people are gonna buy. So if Lightning Strike gets hit super hard, it's like not popular. They might not even, nobody might even make the 12-link claw. And I mean, I can get rich in the game, but I can't get that rich usually. You gotta be doing like group play or I don't know, all kinds of crazy stuff. Plus, I'm probably gonna be starting a new job soon. It's gonna take up a lot more time, so I'm not gonna be able to like binge play the game. I mean, regardless, I would never try to make enough money to craft the claw myself. Just because you could run out and then just waste all your money and not get the claw crafted and spend like 2,000 exalts doing it, which would be really hard to farm in the first place. And then to lose it all, not hitting the craft is just too risky for me. I don't usually make that much currency. I make like 2 or 3 mirrors worth over a league. Usually just early on, and then I kind of just play with it for a while. Play with all the currency for a while. Is accuracy stack jug viable after the reservation nerf? I don't know. I gotta look at that. Good question. This is the N League version. I'm pretty sure it is. Is this the right setup? Yeah, I think this is the right setup. It should be, yeah. Just at a glance here, that looks like enough mana. Because what you can do with the accuracy stack, at least the version I do, is you'll get, you can get this Watcher's Eye and run with your clarity. This one's kind of expensive, but you could get just a -10 total mana cost to your skills and have 0 cost on Lightning Strike. But looking at it right now, like it's got 19% on reserve, so if we take this out, 10%, yeah, so it's fine. It's fine. This is the version with Determination, Petrified Blood, Purity of Elements, yeah. And it's got War Banner. All the other stuff. I mean, half the stuff you reserve with life anyway, right? So it's fine. Yeah. No, that's good. We're actually in a nice spot with mana there. I wonder what would happen if you took off, let me see here. Where's the Watcher's Eye? I just want to see how much the mana cost is with the different Watcher's Eye. Edit. So if you took this off, because you probably like, I don't know, that's an expensive Watcher's Eye. So you have 9 mana cost with 79 unreserved mana. With just that, so yeah, you're fine. That's with the level 4 Enlighten though. Level 3 Enlighten, it's gonna be a little tighter. Well, worst case scenario, you could just take out, well, Warbender Precision, all this stuff is, let me see what version I have here. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, you could just, let's see, I don't think I have Determination mana reservation. I doesn't have Fortify on this, but you want Fortify. This tree is a little weird. You probably just take out this cluster here. Worst case scenario, which is gonna hurt a little bit. And then you just go like here or something. Where is it? No, you wouldn't go there. I'm looking for Determination Aura. Reservation. Where's the closest one? Not here, I think it's here. Armor Mastery? I guess you could go there. You can go there or something. Grab that. Put you in a decent spot, right? Did that change anything? Yeah, it helps a little bit. Or you get a helmet enchant with something else and get the pierce over here. Where is it? Get the pierce here with the thread of hope. Here. Instead of Transcendent Spirit, lose a little bit of damage. Grab the pierce here. Get a helmet enchant so you don't get your pierce on the helmet. A couple things like that. I mean, that's what you have to do at first anyway. You probably have to grab it. You probably just have to allocate it like this, honestly, at first. And switch this out for something. There's a few things you can do for mana reservation. I mean, 9 mana cost with 90 mana should be fine. You definitely want the mana cost on rings minus mana cost. Should be okay though. Just think of General Kai or Bane into Forbidden Right. Yeah. Well, General's Cry is gonna be weird to transition to Forbidden Right. Because that's a Berserker into an Occultist. But you should just make a second character if you want. 3.19 League of Enlightened Gems. Yeah, dude, that's what I had to do on my... What are historical builds for Trickster? Essence Strain. Contagion. It's like the big one that I know of. I don't really remember what else. I remember there used to be like, what was it? People used to do Divine Ire Trickster builds and stuff. Those are kind of cool though. I always want to do a Divine Ire build. Dude, I don't know why he just keeps getting like fucking stunned to hell every time. What is... Like, I just changed it so I can't get stunned for 2 seconds if I get stunned, and this guy's just like eating stuns for breakfast. I'm not even against difficult mobs either. It's like a pack of skeleton archers and my guy's like chain stunned 15 times. Look at this shit. I need way more armor is the problem. But... Okay. Alright, we gotta fix the armor situation here. This is getting a little ridiculous. Can't really do it there, can't really do it there. So the only place we can get armor is the boots. So we need like... Yeah, we're supposed to use the Skin of Lords. So let's try doing this then. Do a little bit of later game simulation here. How much do Cold Iron points go for early on? I don't have one? Oh, I'm in fucking standard, that's right. I have like 3 in League. Oh, that's annoying. I don't feel like buying one. Just keep going like this. How can I notice when POB4 gets its update? It usually says in the bottom left. Should be like constantly updating. Archers are insane. What is... It's 2 additional proj. That's probably what's fucking me up here. Skeleton archers are just wrecking me. Just need more armor though. We're running a Defiance Spin or Determination, it's just that we have no base armor. So I'm using Granite Flask and a Quartz. Yeah, we need to change the flasks up. I get a Basalt Flask a little bit more. Be nice. Ah, this guy's hurt. These blue packs are insane. It's not too bad. Wasn't quite as smooth as I thought it was going to be, going through the red maps. Not quite. It's kind of pretty realistic on the type of gear we'd have, though. Kind of want to just play... Like, I'm thinking I'm going to play General Scribe Berserker, though. It's so much smoother than this. I can't... It's archers with the multi-prod should just fucking destroy me. I also forgot to mention, this is just Seismic Trapper, and one of my guildies literally handed me 2 of those. They're called Iron Points. Some guy on YouTube today, man. He commented, it was kind of weird, he commented on my, we're going standard. My live video of me playing Glacial Hammer. And he must have watched a lot of it, because he was like, oh, having a 6-link and a bunch of currency isn't realistic for a league start or something. And I was like, it's just a 6-link, dude. Like, where's the guy I was playing? He's in league. Like, I was literally playing this level 83 Berserker with like trash gear with an Abyssus. Oh, I did get the brass dome on him, but that was kind of like later after I was like setting him up with later gear, so I don't know. So maybe at a little bit of a point, but like, I don't know. I was testing the progression through the league. We're gonna stay on no gear forever with our testing. I don't know. Guy's just being crazy. Look at, it's just like, nothing beats this. Going into red maps, like, you just need this gear. So drop the Rislothas, though. Like, we'll drop the Rislothas and see how it looks. Scrouch mentioned, yeah. Cold Iron Points each for day 3. Probably want them before that. I wonder how much they'd be early. That's not too bad, though. You can make that an infinite heist pretty quick. I mean, that's like, you know, that's probably what an Exalt's gonna be worth day 2, day 3. Yeah, I mean, this is just too smooth. Anyway, the guy on YouTube basically told me, like, I wouldn't be able to get a 6-link day 1. And I'm like, dude, I've done it, like, every league. I don't know what he was thinking. I guess he was thinking, like, people just can't get... Yeah, this is Blade Player General Scry. With no belt, Ichimonji Sword, Abyssus, and Ridley Banner. Pretty much just rares. You do need the minus mana costs, so minus mana cost grabs. And then like the Hiri's Truth is nice to have, but it's pretty, you know, pretty common amulet. It's not hard to get. I don't know, man, this thing performs on no gear better than a lot of other builds. The clear is like kind of weird sometimes, a little wonky, but it's fine. I would actually be mad if that was a headhunter. What the fuck killed me there? I took like a massive hit when I wasn't near, whatever. This might be a little tight on reservation too. What would we have to drop? Could you fucking stop with this message? Yeah, no. God damn. Allocating, yes. Fucking driving fucking crazy. Alright, so we have to drop one of our banners here. We probably just drop Blood and Sand, maybe? No, I think you drop... I mean, you could just do Arrogance Precision here, I think. And drop something else we have. Like, you could drop MAME, or all this other stuff's kind of mandatory. Oh yeah, you can drop Enduring Cry, we don't actually use that. So then we get, what else did we get? Oh, you can use an Enlighten too. I don't have an Enlighten in this setup, but that's not really League start viable for like day 2, day 3. Nobody's gonna have a level 3 Enlighten. Well, maybe somebody will, but it'd be hard. Be expensive early on. What was I gonna do though? We're just gonna put Precision on... What's it called? Where is my Precision? The hell? Am I missing something? It's a green gem, right? The fuck is it? Oh, it's from Here is Truth. That's right, you get granted from here, that's right. I was so confused for a second. Still day 2, or day 1 or day 2 within the slice, yeah. You can get all this stuff, yeah. I usually get... I got all this stuff last league, or last league I did this day 1. I think I did it in Scourge, as you can see from the gear. Or actually no, I did this Arch Nemesis. Because I was practicing doing this in Scourge, and I leveled this character up as practice. It's actually interesting, then. Well, how do I get the reservation? Blood and Sand? We have that. We just need a little bit more mana. This is so fucking annoying, man, that they did this shit. I really hate these guys, man. Drives me fucking nuts. They're like, what would really piss everybody off that we could do? This is also kind of, big to get on the build early. Mainly because it solves your mana problems. It's not even... The life regain is really nice, actually. Yeah, more damage taken if you haven't consumed a corpse recently, but... yeah, it solves a lot of your mana problems, actually. You basically have no mana problems anymore, and then recover life every second is pretty nice, too. So that's definitely something we got. This doesn't really matter too much. It's just some damage and onslaught there, but you'll want that eventually. You just get like a 5 passive cluster tool. Anyway, so how do we solve this fucking problem that GGG has now presented us with for no reason other than to be annoying? I guess you just have to do Blood and Sand out, I guess, or Dread Banner, but I feel like you'd want to do Blood and Sand instead. Or you'd want to hit like Enlighten somewhere if you could. Yeah, you just have to go Blood and Sand out. Kinda sucks. Fucking GGG, man. Yeah, so we just have to go with this for now. Alright, so this is pretty league starter gear now. We should still be able to do tier 16 maps. Try out this port map real quick. Monster says 40% fizz damage reduction. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Lenendov? How you doing? Wow. Ice Nova nearly fucking killed me. So used to having spell suppress, and then like having spell suppress is actually so nice for chests. I don't have to worry about getting one shot from like chest spells anymore. Yeah, I mean it just looks so smooth, right? Compared to any of the other starters. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this, and then I'll be on Berserker anyway. And then I can go to Juggernaut if I want to. That sounds pretty good. I can either go Spectral Helix or Slam build before this for Infinite Heist to finish the axe. It's fine, we'll check out the single target on the boss at the end. Necromancers specialize in manipulating the undead. I think it's reasonable and not immersion breaking to make their minions the same as trickster minions. Don't be such a Karen. Who are you talking to? Can you link the banner to arrogance? Yeah, but it'd be a lot. It'd be like 15% health. I think it'd be 16%. You don't really want to link percent-based skills to arrogance. We do like the flat life skills more so. The community at large, yeah. I thought maybe he's quoting like a Reddit post or something. That wouldn't surprise me. I think we'll fail my league start somewhere I want to try. I have videos on it, Charlie. What are you talking about, man? I just watch. It's not that hard. How fast? If you can level quick, you'll be in nice quickly. Sarcasm? Yeah, I figured. I was just wondering. Just wondering if you were like clipping a meme or something, or copy pasting a meme. Yeah, it's not that hard though, Charlie. Last time I did it, I went and bought the Rislothus on top of everything else. Because I got this stuff pretty quick, and then I was like, oh, I guess I'll keep going and buy the Rislothus. Ended up buying like 5x worth of gear the first night. It's pretty cool. And then I think I did a little bit more just to make some more money for the axe. First thing you want to get is a 6th link. And then like maybe the Ichimonji, and then the Red Blade banner. Or depends how much Red Blade banner is. There you go. So the target's pretty good. Yeah, you almost want to play like a caster. Notice how I'm like not even trying to hit him with Cyclone. I would just play like back. Don't actually have to hit with Cyclone to do any damage. It's nice though because you get the benefits of infused channeling. Just get like the minus damage taken and stuff. Yeah, definitely notice damage loss without anything, but we're still able to do what was a tier 15 map. No problem. You're trying Sunder? I don't know how we'll do on Heist. Dude, you can do anything on Heist. It's really easy. If you're talking about doing Infinite Heist. You can take literally almost anything in there. I took Bone Shatter in there. It's probably like one of the worst skills. In the video I did, I was on Bone Shatter on like super scuffed solo self-found gear. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about performance. If you're fine killing stuff in the axe, you're gonna be fine in Heist. It's not much harder than the axe. It's not really harder than the axe at all. Those doors though, yeah. Yeah, the doors are something you gotta deal with. Do I go crit multi there? Or do I just go... I guess we'll go with this just to make sure we're getting this no more. I mean, you could practice it. You can practice Heist right now, too. be really concerned. I'm hoping they don't nerf it. Which would be in line with all the other nerfs they've done, but whatever. If they do, just have to play something else. Yeah, damage is a lot lower, but without the blood and sand, I think it is, and then everything. I also didn't have frenzy tricks though. If I really wanted to amp my damage, I could just drop totems on the packs like that. Everything dies. I also didn't even have Berserk up there. Berserk kind of helps a little bit. Like 40% more attack damage or whatever it is. Alright. Thinking on getting enough currency and farm simulacrums next league. The league mechanic is not that good. Yeah, that's what I'm curious. I got max death penalty example. I've gained number XP since the last death. Percent of that is kept at next death, so counting points start again. Oh yeah, I mean that would be nice. They would never do it though. They like their system of like punishing players too much. They kind of have a thing for that. I don't know if you noticed. Ah, GGG. Yeah. Sad thing is like Skelly Mage is probably one of the best thing to farm simulacrums early on. Or Ericali's. But someone was saying that Ericali's nerf was actually a buff. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that guy. Just some like long Reddit post where he saw it and he immediately went and did a whole bunch of math. But the math sounded like bullshit to me. It sounded like copium. You know what I mean? He was like, oh look, it's fine, it's fine. See guys, it's fine. I did the math, it's fine. It's like, is your math right though? But he did so much shit, I doubt anybody like wanted to take the time to check him on his math. It's Rodney. Hello. How are you? Oh, Roddy, you in chat? I didn't know you were playing the budget version of Bone Shatter. Dude, Alira sucks. I guess a fucking DJ got dropped under my feet when I decided to drop totems. I wish I had other maps besides burial chambers here. Good. That's good. That's good. Virtual hug. Virtual hug. Thank you. I want something similar to farm Simu. I know Endless Berserk will do it, but I don't want to farm a mirror to make it work. You don't really need a mirror, you just need a headhunter. Just need a headhunter and a brass dome, basically. And a decent claw. That's about it. Suppress is nice too, but if you have a headhunter, it's not gonna matter too much. Need about 10 million damage, a headhunter, and yeah, brass dome. You get 20 million, you could basically never die. I think melee build not good unless they get buff. Yeah, most of them aren't. And the 30x claw? Not really. You just do the old method of crafting the claw, which you can get for a few X. Maybe a cells map here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I never actually, I kinda just POB'd that version of the build So I didn't actually test it, but I assumed it would be fine. I mean, it's the same exact defenses, just less damage and no Omni, you know? But it works pretty good. You like it? It's accuracy stack jug. You can do Headhunter on it, but it's... You can. Yeah, you lose Darkness Enthroned with your accuracy jewels. So you're gonna lose some damage as long as you gain damage with Headhunter buffs, you'll be fine. Right? I wonder what it would fire. I guess we probably just do like expeditions or something on this guy around there. Yep. That's with no Rislothas and no Blood and Sand. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh man. What to play, man? I swear my motivation for playing PoE's really been hurt with some of the other stuff. All the changes were so bad. Is there anything on YouTube? No. No psychopaths trying to come at me on YouTube right now. That's nice. Give me a little bit of time off. Is that the one guy I remember a couple days ago? Tell me what Bone Shatter build was a glass cannon build. And he was level 76 and it wasn't working for him. It's like, yeah, I wonder why, dude. I wonder what your problem is. We have a possessed unique boss. Do you know if we can play the alt client or restricted to Western release? I have no idea. I don't know what the alt client is. I mean, I assume I play on Western release always. Yep, we'll probably be on this route on league start. Yo, what we cooking? What's up, Harvey? I'm just playing Bone Blade Flurry real quick. I can't find anything else I like too much for league start. Seismic Trapper's okay, but it still doesn't perform as well as this does. We'll see. What if they buff Blade Flurry? That'd be nuts. I was mad last week because I tried Kobe's LS and was dying a lot, but it seems I was doing everything wrong and I was level 50. Yeah, that'll happen, man. That'll happen. I really like it. I was looking to do an Omni version next league, big F there. Well, you can make it work, dude. It's just like 100 results more expensive thanks to GGG. Just because the Awakened and Enlightened. But honestly, I was thinking, Rodney, it might be better off without the Defiance banner and with the it might be better off with that version, because that ailment immunity from Purity Elements is gonna be so nice to have. Like, it's gonna give you like a lot of inherent tankiness from having that. You're never gonna get ignited. Never gonna get scorched or sapped, which are probably the big ones. You're already immune to crits, so you don't really care about brittle. But yeah, it's really ignite is probably the biggest one. But scorched and sapped are nice, and then you don't need shock immunity on a flask. You can roll a flask a different way, which you probably just get reduced effective of curses on your flask, and then you can be completely curse immune as well as being completely ailment immune. Should be really nice. So yeah. You see, I'm happy I never rat kid rage commented on his guide. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know, man. It's just like, I like helping people out if they're struggling, but you know, like if you can be a dick about it, no, I'm not gonna help you. Be like, all right, dude, good luck. Good luck. But if you're like, hey, man, I'm struggling, I don't know what's going on. Like this doesn't seem to be working. I'll be like, oh, well, let me see what you're doing. I'll figure it out. People are like, fuck you, this guide sucks, and they're just like, not doing anything right. It's not good. It's not like I'm gonna put out anything it's not good, you know? So I know if somebody's struggling, it's either they're just not playing the game right, or they're doing something wrong. Not following instructions, or something like that. I haven't heard back from RJ yet. RJ. What are you talking about? Talking about a licensing info with a security issue? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know who RJ is. Sad, no Devonda's Phantasm 3.19. Yeah, you gotta get a ton of currency first for that Omni build, sadly. But I don't know, maybe like the axe and stuff will be cheap. Omniscience will probably be cheaper. I mean, at that point, you know, Rodney, you're really just paying for like a stylistic thing to play the cool build, right? Because that's why I wanted to do Bone Shatter, because I just think it's cool, you know? There's probably better builds, especially now at this point with the Omni Nerf, but you know, I just think it's a cool build, you know? Melee hit stuff with sword kind of thing, you know? Just like it. So I'd probably play it again. Just for that. I liked having the sword too. I like the claws, but the sword is kind of like the king, man, the king of melee. You're gonna be, I mean, use an axe, but you can sword, like, MTX it, which is cool. I like swords. Kind of a weeb. That music artist, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I just talk about like some pop culture events with some guy, I don't know. I don't keep up with that stuff anymore, I'm too old to give a shit. Just worrying about what I'm doing takes up all my time now. Can't keep up with too many other people. Go big berserk, go big bonk, yeah, exactly. That's what I like. I don't know, man, maybe they'll buff melee. There's like a Nightblade Lightning Strike nerf in the patch notes and then no buffs, I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna be really, really fucking pissed off. I'll have like no interest in playing any endgame build. Unless there's like, I don't know, a cool new ability. What they really need to do, man, is they just need to buff, like, the melee abilities like Reave and Lacerate, where you can hit, like, where they're like actually ranged abilities. You know what I mean? Like, Lacerate used to be good, they nerfed the fuck out of it though. Because everyone's playing Bleed Lacerate, having too much fun. That's really what the game is now. It's like a graveyard of fucking over-nerfed stuff that nobody can play anymore. And they just keep doing it. And it's, I don't know, it's the frustrating part. It's like, oh, well, what about that ability? Oh, well, you know, nobody plays that now because in 3.14 they nerfed it in the ground because it was strong. What about that ability? Oh, well, in 3.16, it was really popular, and they nerfed it in the ground because it was too strong. Okay, what about that ability? Well, in 3.15, it was really strong, so they nerfed it in the ground, and we can play it anymore. It's literally just what PoE is nowadays. Because they don't know how to do moderate nerfs. They just, like, fucking give things, like, 50% nerfs, and think, like, it's cool. It's really frustrating because they don't understand like the emotional attachment people have to these things too, and how much it pisses people off and people leave the game because of it. It's just like anything in life, you know? Like, people just get emotional attachments to things that they do a lot. Like, you know, even something like chopping fucking wood. Like, you know, some guy's gonna have his favorite axe that he's chopped wood with forever, you know? He's just gonna like it because he spent a lot of time with it. Same thing in games, you know? Spend a lot of time doing something, enjoy it, tend to like grow a little bit of an attachment to it. Hey homies, what's up THT cat? Do you have to follow government employee travel restrictions? You mentioned music beds for your videos. Oh, Ronald Jenkins. Oh, that's RJ. Okay, yeah. I found like some pretty good stuff in stream beats. Yeah. Ronald Jenkins. I tried to kill. Hold on, let me. No, I don't have to follow. I have to let him know if I go out of the country, basically. When I start working. I haven't started a job yet, though. That's about the only thing. I tried to kill an 8 essence monster in hell. No, that shit was face-tanking both ball lightning strikes. Yeah, dude. I swear to God. Did you Sentinel Empower it? You'll never kill it if you Sentinel Empower it. Just need to make sure your damage is 100 mil like me. No need for defense when you can one-shot everything. It's kind of true, actually. I don't like that, because I like trying to get to level 100 every league. Without having to do other stuff. But sometimes I can't always do it. Sometimes I end up like 98, 99, and I'll just be like, ah, fuck it, I'll do 5 ways for a little bit and hit 100 and then go back to doing whatever I was doing. Nerf LS, you can go to Peru with us. J-Horde channel trip. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine they buff Chain Hook by increasing its range. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, man. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, man. They just seem really disconnected lately. It's quite disappointing, really. Kind of end league stuff, so everybody get into the kind of blast that we got going on. Anybody get any pog drops? Make any cool gear lately? Where to post it in the Discord, man. It's been kind of quiet in the Discord. Maybe I should craft something to throw in there. Do a cool item. Could finish those gloves. I don't think there's really too much other stuff I want to test out. And I've got some currency in standard. Could craft the gloves tonight, man. Finish the gloves for the Bone Shatter build and be sad that we're never gonna be able to play it again. Without buying a fucking Awakened Enlightened gem. Level 5. By the way, guys, can somebody tell me? I wonder if we could find something in the recent past that would explain it. Yeah, I don't know. Emma said she was down. I don't know if she's joking. Isn't she like, she's leaving? I don't know if she'll be around tonight. She's supposed to be going on some trip or something. Where's she going? Colombia? She's going to Colombia, right? I think she said. It's the first 8 answers I see throughout the league. Yeah, dude, if they have like more than 5 essences on them, they're gonna be pretty tough. I don't know, it's kind of random though, because sometimes you get one and you're like, oh god, this one's gonna be crazy, and then it's like pretty squishy. It's just kind of really if it gets defensive mods or not. But they all do a ton of damage too, so it's kind of like they're always a little scary. Cozumel this week, then Colombia sometime soon. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. You know I don't read messages, Banzer, so kind of lost. Going to Ecuador, super close in the big scheme of things. Yeah, yeah. Ecuador sounds cool. Sounds pog. I ran away from them all the time. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, somebody was saying something else I wanted to... I'm having a tiny bit of hope for Sunder. I'm moving Cheeston. Oh yeah, let me know how it goes, Harvey. It's gonna be tough without the buffs to figure out if it's good, because the buffs are gonna do a lot for it. Well, we'll see. This is pretty good though for T16 maps. Still not using our belt. See how much difference though. Different expat community which to retire. Cool. X-proof monsters, okay. Added 2 to 3 monsters to the tree spec form. Nice. Right. What else do we want to try out? Anybody have any build suggestions we could try out? I've kind of tried out everything. I didn't really give Soul Red much of a chance, but it just didn't. It's not even the numbers on the build, on that skill gem, are bad. It's just the way it feels. Like it's that weird, like, chaining, slow moving projectile. And like you can't do on hit with it, you have to do dot, and then it just feels weird. Feels weird to play Soul Rend. I saw, I think it was Asmodeus, right? Did the Soul Rend build this past league. Farm Expedition, which it looked pretty effective at, but it didn't look very like he was having a good time on it. Saw him in the video, which I think he included a couple deaths in the video, which is cool, because at least he's being, you know, forthright in his experience. But it looked like he was having a little trouble just making that clunky skill work the way he wanted it to. Which is kind of how I felt when I was giving it a try just now. I didn't give much of a try. Chieftain Reap? What, fire conversion? Chieftain? It would work. Why would you go... I don't... you gain 100% of Fizz as extra fire with Reap. And then you'd have regen to counteract the Reap cost stuff, the blood charges or whatever. It could be pretty cool. It could be pretty cool, actually. Tell you, I just don't like Chieftain, though. I would rather probably play Inquisitor, but I don't know. It could be good. I just don't like the downtime. You heard me say it before. I don't like the downtime on the damage. I feel like I didn't have totems down there for the majority of that time. Good, about to level up again. Have you heard about the guy who spent 100k on Delta and can't do anything? He's so powerful the game can't matchmake? Yeah, I saw that. I think he got his problem. They fixed it for him or something. He talked to Blizzard about it or something. I think they fixed it. I saw that on an Asmongold video though. Try out Spark Champion. That's not a league start. I need like league start viable. Devouring Totem. Is that a build, Panzer? I've never heard of Devour. I don't even know what that does. Devouring totem build. Oh, that sounds interesting. I've never really done many totem builds. So we could see. We could see. See how it goes. Oh, detonate dead there. I think, right? Oh no, revive's dead. I saw dead monsters on the fucking thing. I think it's just like a good thing to do to just never go near stuff. Never go near a strong box after you open it. Try EA Ballista. I have a character set up for EA Ballista. I already tried it. I literally have done like 10 builds in the past week to try out starters. I tried out EA Ballista, tried out Poisonous Concoction. Poisonous Concoction, by the way, is kind of nice. I was thinking about League starting Poisonous Concoction, Occultist. I did the Pathfinder version, but I think you just go Occultist. You're gonna get more damage and you get explosions. Actually, man, I might do that. We might go mess around with that and see how it pushes into higher tier maps. That's a good idea. We need it on Occultist though, but I can just practice it on the Pathfinder and see how it goes. I think you get more poison scaling, but you get more chaos scaling on Occultist, right? You get more poison scaling on Pathfinder, but more you get more chaos scaling on Occultist. So I wonder what that like comes out to on the numbers. I would imagine they're similar for damage. Not sure though. I don't know. Any Poisonous Concoction Andy's in the chat? Know all the numbers on Occultist versus Pathfinder for Peacock. For Peacock builds. I tried Poisonous Concoction Path and it was quick mapper, but red maps were a no-no. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to experiment with. See if I can get into red maps easily. Because right now it's looking like nothing's as good as General's Cry and Blade Flurry on a budget. Even Seismic Trapper was having a little trouble there, getting into reds. But I don't know, I probably didn't set something up right. Not. It might be a little scuffed version. Probably just needs to slow down and get some gem levels, honestly. That's all it was. Where's that? Yeah. I forgot how to do that for a second. Is this it? Oh. Oh, it didn't spawn yet, okay. I was like, where's the portal? Okay. Oh. I did not see him cast that. Oh well. Probably too close to him anyway. Yeah, there's that single target damage. Looking for. I don't know why they don't just give you one portal to go back here. Any ability recommended for heist? Talk about like for farming heist or for doing infinite heist on League start. Because I don't know anything about like farming heist. Not very good at it. Seismic with cluster jewels, get a ton of damage. I had the same gear from Axe. Oh, cluster jewels get you a ton of damage, yeah. Yeah, I didn't have any cluster jewels set up, that's probably why. You'd be able to get those by the time you get to red maps though. What did I want to? Oh yeah, I wanted to try Poisonous Concoction. That's the other option. That felt pretty good. It's kind of the case though, man, with almost every like relatively balanced build that's strong. It's like it just flies through white and yellow maps, then you get to red maps, and it just really starts getting hard. Except for General's Cry. General's Cry just keeps flying through everything. That's why I like it. And you get to play Berserker, so I don't have to switch. Big Ducks build for heist, no damage, just run. Who was asking about heist though? Was it Charlie? Oh no, it was Harpy. Farming. Super fast and tanky, yeah, I don't know. I know... What's his name? Spicy Sushi liked to go the Toxic Rain build for heist, for farming heist, and he would do it for like the whole first week. Or something. But I don't know. Just something fast is basically what you want. But I don't know, he was also doing Infinite Heist, so I wouldn't recommend that. I think that was specifically for Infinite Heist, actually. Now that I recall, but I don't know. I'm honestly not the best person to ask for heist strategies about, unless you're talking about Infinite Heist Day 1 stuff. That's about all I know. And even that, I kind of, like in my video, the one guy was like, telling me why I want to use demo contracts, and he was really cool about it. I was like, oh yeah, you do. I couldn't even quite remember how you wanted to go about doing that. Because I only do it once a league for a day. I hate Sentinels with phasing. What do you mean with phasing? Phasing Sentinels? I need to check out what's going on YouTube here. Oh, phasing was heist, yeah. Oh yeah, phasing is good for heist, yeah. Indeed. Why am I getting so many goddamn... Turn off recommendation notifications. Watched a couple fucking Penguin Z0 Moist Critical videos, and it's like recommending non-stop Moist Critical videos. Like, nah, dude. Nah, it's okay. Oops. Heist is weird. Feels like shopping content with limited budget. Yeah, maybe. I read shield charge as a movement skill and preloadable damage for waiting on doors. Yeah, it could be good. I mean, really, it's just, you just want a clear build. Just want to build that clears well and is fast, which is basically everything you'd want for the regular game too, so it's not really, you need something too heist specific. Except for like fast clearing, Jesus. Am I shocked? No? How many times I've gone, this map is too easy, I should just pop Sentinel and insta-die. Sentinel, I'm actually really glad. I don't know how, I mean, the league mechanics are usually kind of crazy every league. But I'm actually kind of glad we're not going to have Sentinel empowerment anymore. It's kind of nutty what it does to mobs in the game. It's a little over the top. But we'll see the level of empowerment or challenge that we get with next league's league mechanic. It's usually always way overtuned to start out with. Because they like to do the thing where they way overtune stuff and then nerf it. It's kind of funny that they came out and actually said that in Arch Nemesis League. It's kind of cool. Well, it's actually not cool, but I don't know. I'm just saying words right now. Damage. Nice, nice. I figured I'd put up another video here soon. Shield charge with stun support. Yeah, could be alright. Could just do leap slam with endurance charge. On stun too. People like doing that kind of thing. I don't know. Or just play Bone Shatter. Yesterday I was checking TFT to buy a whole build and some guy was selling an EK build. Looks fun. Oh. Damage was not insane, but he could clear T16's pretty decent. Oh, that's cool. We love clearing T16s. Yeah, it's looking more and more like I'm just gonna go General's Cry. League Star, unless somebody else has like a crazy recommendation. Something to try. I've tried all the regular League starters. This one feels the best. Maybe go this into accuracy stacking Jug. Oh, by the way, Charlie. Is Charlie still around? Yeah. Sorry, I'm like not even reading who's typing the messages half the time. You want to go accuracy stack, right, Charlie? I don't know if you noticed that change to the Ascendancy with Juggernaut looked really nice for accuracy stacker. Yeah, did you see that life regeneration Ascendancy node you could take now? That would help so much against dots for accuracy stacker. Because you use Vitality anyway, right? So you have some regeneration and then you get 40% increased life regeneration, which is going to make Vitality give you 40% more healing or regen. And then it's going to increase also the regen you get from physical damage taken that you get regenerated back as Juggernaut. But the other node was really good too. The other node was, the other node would make you really tanky against LE damage too. But, I don't know. I feel like that's less of a problem on accuracy stacker than just degens and dots. So, I don't know. It'd be a tough choice between the two. But, definitely looked good. I think that would help out accuracy stacker a lot. With the degen stuff, you know? This is like the worst kind of boss arena for General's Cry. Did we kill him? That was the boss, right? Dead. Yeah, I saw that one change and I was like, oh, that could be pretty good for accuracy stacker there. What else did we want to try? Yeah, let's try to push Poisonous Concoction through some maps here. I forget where I set it up. Oh yeah, it's on this guy. See how hard we can push some maps here with Poisonous Concoction. Flasks are kind of troll right now. We have to fix this. What we got? Diamond Flask? Yeah, we don't need any of this. Alright, let's get a nice, Granite Flask. Shock immunity, that's fine. And what else do we want, guys? Look at my Taste of Hates. I think some of these are, yeah, some legacy Taste of Hates here. That's cool. Probably want an Onslaught Flask too for some movement speed. That'd be good. I don't think we're able to get straight into red maps on this or anything, but we'll see how it goes. Attack speed, cast speed. Do we have, yeah, we have freeze and chill immunity. Let's just get, Night immune, poison immune, that's fine. I'll go with that. Sounds decent. I don't remember what tier map we were on with this guy. I think we were on like, maybe tier 5s, so try this out. See what he can handle. Yeah, I know, Charlie. Doesn't it kind of suck, man? That you gotta live in like fear of wondering if they're gonna nerf your favorite thing in the game. that suck now, especially since they've now proven with the Balance Manifesto that they can't be trusted. They're just like, oh, wow, look at that. Kinda hate it. I don't know. Really, I'm just kinda worried if we're gonna end up playing something that I hate. Or that I'm not actually interested in playing just because it's the only thing left that's good. Kind of a lame situation. I'll probably play like 12-link claw, lightning strike, no matter what. If they don't nerf into the ground to where nobody plays it. I want to play efficient since day one. Not like this league, I started to make money third month. Now I know how to play and no one is playing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, man. That's how you should always like look at the game regardless, in my opinion. Is you know, every league you're gonna get you're gonna want to have a better league than the last league, right? It's kind of keeps it going. Kind of what keeps it interesting for a lot of people. Always try and do better than you did last time. It's part of what makes the whole league cycles really interesting in Path Exile. But like, well, I was a noob last league. I was a noob 2 leagues ago. I did pretty good last league, and next league I want to, you know, see what else I could do. Push it even farther. Right. And then eventually you get to the point where like you're just, you know everything, and you make like a mirror and get everything you want in the first month, and then you just quit playing because you're bored. That's what a lot of people do. Which I don't know. I try to set lofty goals for myself because I just like playing the game a lot. So I try to avoid running into that problem where I'm just done faster than I really want to be, you know? A lot of people have that problem where they get everything they want and then they stop playing. So normally I like saving the challenges for the end, but I couldn't be asked to do the challenges this league. They were crazy. I don't know, man, this damage is pretty good. I still thought the same thing about Seismic though. Yeah. Yeah, I like the shifting meta too. It's just I like melee builds. And there's like one that's good. So and I actually found another one that was good, but with their recent nerf, it screwed that one, so I can't play that one anymore. That was my backup. My backup was Omniscience Bone Shatter, and they kind of boned it. And now I would need an Awakened Enlightened to make it work, which I'm not going to be able to get for a while. So yeah, no, I like the meta shakeup too. It's just like you can't trust them to shake up the meta. Is the problem. Because they've shown they're rather incompetent at being able to do it effectively and providing options for people. Yeah, Panzer, exactly, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't get bored if there were more viable skills to play with, right? I mean, it's usually no problem, because that's kind of what I'm saying about like the 12-link claw build that I'm probably gonna do eventually. It's like, I'll be okay and I'll go to that eventually. But if they nerf Lightning Strike to the point where nobody wants to craft a 12-link claw because claws are so bad now, mainly with Nightblade, right? Then that's a bit of a problem for me. Then I'm gonna have nothing that I actually want to play. Because don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna league start Lightning Strike probably. I'm gonna save up money and like craft and buy the gear later. Mainly the claw, and then I'll probably craft everything else for it that I want. And then just work on that character the rest of the league and kind of min-max them and have some fun while trying out other builds. It's typically how I play. Try out other builds I want to play that are like pretty budget, and then just min-max my one dude the whole league for fun. It's kind of how I go about doing it. But yeah, it's not... I don't know. I like aesthetics, man, and I'm typically drawn to a typical type of aesthetic, and I like the melee aesthetic and style and archetype. And if I can't play that, I'm just not going to be as interested or enjoy playing as many other things. Or enjoy playing other things as much. New chapter will be Pog for melee 100%? Kinda doubt it. Pretty sure you're memeing though. I think it'd be cool though. I wouldn't mind trying out Trickster for a league just for the for the reworked Ascendancy, because Trickster's kind of cool. I spent third month completing Atlas and got to 13 maps and quit. Started to play PvE, I missed the first part I just said here. Started to play PvE on last week of 3.16, then started 3.17 fresh with Scaly Mages, but knowing anything but basic stuff, but not knowing anything but basic stuff about the game. Says guides were okay, got to maps after 2 months. Jeez. Yeah. Everyone's first couple leagues are pretty rough. Still eager to stage. Yeah, I figured you were memeing. I mean, if it's interesting enough though, right? I mean, you know, I wouldn't mind making like a high investment Trickster character just to have fun with it for a league. Just to see what it's all about, you know? I should put down Wither Totem. I used to play this character. Ooh, we're gonna die, yeah. Yeah, we don't have quite enough damage to burst him down. Although I didn't put Wither Totem down quick enough there, that's kind of my fault. Don't we need... Okay, we have a 100% chance to hit. I'm just curious about that too. So what was that? That was a tier 6 map and our damage was pretty low. Pretty sure that's like the worst kind of damage for Pathfinder though. Next league, I want to try Uber bosses and other bosses I don't know. I still haven't even tried many Uber bosses, except with the Cast on Death character I played, but that was just a meme. I just made a video about it, which by the way is my least watched video ever. Nobody cared about that. Literally nobody gave a shit about that. They're like, oh, you killed 100 Uber bosses? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna take advantage of, what's it called, a little bit more here. It's like not doing much damage there. The, old Plague Bear. I don't know what, it'll melt white monsters, but other than that, it's not gonna be too good. What's good? What's up, Temper? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome. I like Poisonous Collection feels pretty good. Let's try the boss damage again with actually I did not let the debuffs get stacked up on it. We kill him? Oh, we killed him, okay. Yeah, Wither Totem down with putting poisons on him worked a lot better. Trying to figure out why I suck at making defensive characters in PoB. Things like, I don't know, I can give you some tips, but I'm not exactly sure what you're having trouble with. Just make sure you don't check the mana reservation efficiency mastery, because GGG deleted it, because, you know, it was necessary. On top of deleting blessings, and on top of deleting just general quality of life things in the game. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. Yeah, I have been sad. Yeah, I know. I'm quite sad about it. It's pretty rough. I've been waiting actually. I did see Valina like sent them like added GGG and they replied to her and all they really said was like, oh, this isn't all the changes. It was like, nice damage control, guys. I was hoping they'd say a little bit more than that. I've been like scouring the internet with like GGG tracker and trying to see it. GGG tracker is really bad actually. They didn't even like pick up on the Sentinel League and Curex Vault Pass end soon. Okay, GGG. I have to get actual Reddit to find anything out here. Let's see. Let me log into Reddit actually. So I can turn dark mode on. Okay. Let's see what's going on here, guys. We're on the homepage? I think we're on the homepage, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna refresh it anyway. Make sure I'm not looking at old stuff here. Get out of here, man. I gotta go pee too. Shit. Little meme here. Rip minions with charges. Sorry, homies. Buffs to over 100. Wait. Okay, we got some news, man. We got some news. PoE pals. Yeah, you better be calling us pals, Bex. We're mad at you. Nah. Okay, I'm not gonna be mean to Bex. Just caught in the crossfire here. Anyway, spent a lot of time discussing your feedback today and yesterday. Yeah, I would hope so. People are pissed. One note is there are things coming in the full reveal that complement the manifesto and fill out the bigger picture. One example, there are buffs to over 100 unique items. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool because I've been wanting that for a long time because there's so many useless uniques in the game. I wonder where do they also like. Hey, what's up, Q? How you doing? I'm good, man. I'm just looking over stuff. I was playing the game a little bit, just messing around a little bit. We're looking at I was looking for something like this actually, which is great, which is awesome. I was hoping to hear some kind of response from them, given all the negative, the backlash. Really, that's what it was. So one example is that there are buffs to over 100 unique items. Stay tuned. Okay, well, you know, if they release more stuff like this, I don't know, man. At least it'll feel better. So, discussing your feedback today and yesterday. So, one thing that I wonder about when she says this, it's really just kind of a curiosity, is where are they, like, where do they draw the feedback from? Like, because there's no, I guess there's the forums, the people, and I think there's actually a feedback section, but what are they, I guess they're just probably drawing it, they should be drawing it from everywhere, including like Reddit. I don't know, but I wonder how much they take seriously. Buff breast dome, we need 8k flat armor. Dude, I'm actually, yeah, I assume it's probably like a lot of Reddit, right? Which I don't know, people on Reddit are a little crazy, but mostly it's okay most of the time. I was actually worried after yesterday that they were gonna do something crazy like nerf Brass Dome on top of everything else. Brass Dome is so good. I watched this video. He actually went kind of soft on him despite the title and the thumbnail. This is a funny meme. This is like kind of a next level meme though. You kind of had to read the patch as to what's going on. This one's pretty good. Look at GG. Yeah. Somebody told me about the GGG tracker website though. This thing sucks. There's been 2 posts since yesterday about stuff having to do with this. I forget what the first one was. There was a post though, it didn't pick up on it. And it did pick up on Bex's tweet. This thing sucks. Somebody, actually it was Path of Exile tweeted, the Path of Exile account tweeted that there's more changes coming, basically is what they said. Something along those lines. I think it's in here somewhere on Reddit. I'm really just looking for some more good memes here. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Defense mechanic that only works while stationary. Oh yeah, I did see that one. There's people memeing about Arctic armor and the other thing. Let me make it bigger. Does it actually matter if I make it bigger for you guys? No, the text stays the same size. Doesn't matter. Make it a little bit longer. I just don't like it. I don't know why, but I don't like the browser taking up the whole window. Don't you love it when you're reminded of it's just an ad? Why Unholy Might though? Feedback for the 3.19. So this is just some Asmodeus's feedback. Yeah, people like overvaluing his opinion. He's a smart guy, but I feel like, yeah, just because he's a content creator, people shouldn't be like, well, Asmodeus said this. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on there. Let's overvalue this one dude's opinion because he makes videos for PoE. I would hope none of you guys would do that with my shit. I will understand how in a game with 1,000, yeah, this guy's complaining about Viability and variety, which is a legitimate complaint. Why is everyone panicking? While this, I read this title, and I was just like, while this manifesto is utterly mid, it's utterly mid, guys. What the fuck does that even mean? I mean, I know what it means, but it's just like such a dumb way to word something. You want people to take you seriously when you're calling something utterly mid. Like, sorry, no. I literally, I stopped listening to anything else he had to say after I read that title. I'm not, they intentionally ignore Ghazi channel. Poor Ghazi, man. Hoa with Plague Bearer for single target was pretty fun. Herald of Agony. Hoa G. I mean, I could follow the Guardian one and be tanky, but really want to try with a Cultist. What are you trying with the Cultist? Oh, the Plague Bearer thing, yeah. There with Necromancer. You guys are just chatting about Herald of Agony stuff, huh? Does anybody actually do the Herald of Agony crawler build anymore? Is that a thing anymore? Is that the build you guys are talking about? Where you actually let the crawler do all your damage and you get like a couple of those rings? Circle of, what are they called? I forget what the chaos one is. There's Anguish, Guilt, Torment? And what's the chaos one again? I played that build before, it's not bad. Long time ago though, I can't remember when I played it. People said it was like an amazing boss, or it was pretty okay. I don't think I invested enough into it to get to the level of like amazing. I don't know what this is. Looks kind of funny though. I'm not quite getting the meme. I'll actually be fine if they revert the fucking mana reservation efficiency nerf. Like I'll be like, okay, everything else is alright then. Alright, let's run a map. Pretty okay equals mid, yeah, yeah. I mean, I know. It's just like a stupid way to word something. It's like an overly slang way to word something. When you're like making a post where you're trying to get people to like take your opinion seriously, you know what I mean? It's like if somebody was like, guys, the patch notes were actually gigapoggers, don't be sad, you know, you know, I know what it means, but I'm like already immediately just not taking that post seriously. You know what I mean? Just because of like the level of you know, the precedent they're setting there with not the precedent, just the I don't know, the attitude they're setting right off the bat, right? And be like, okay, this guy's a memer. Music. Is the playlist already over? I guess it's kind of a short playlist. Want to do like hype music? I kind of don't feel like doing hype music tonight. I just want to chill, man. I want to keep my blood pressure low for a day so I don't like end up in the fucking hospital over being pissed off at GGG about a video game. Anyway, let me restart this thing though. We're going back to the beginning. We're going back to the beginning with the chill beats, man. You guys know what this playlist is called? It's a lo-fi playlist called High at the Planetarium. Thought it was a cool name. I was like, yeah, that's kind of funny. High at the Planetarium. Oh, oh, oh. Killed him, thank God. It's so scary. I want to play something that's pretty okay. Minimum of pretty good, yeah. Yeah, nostalgia. Yeah, Circle of Nostalgia. That's the other one. It's the Chaos one. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm waiting to release my video until the patch notes with all the builds in it. Because people were just, I don't know, it was getting a lot of views, but people were just salty and giving me like a lot of thumbs down on it. And I might as well just wait for the patch notes at this point. Instead of having to redo it once now and then having to redo it again at the patch notes. Plus, I don't know. I partly don't really give a shit if people are gonna be salty about it, but I also don't want to like turn people off of my channel that could potentially like it, but I'd like, you know, put a bad taste in their mouth with something that, I don't know, that I do that they don't like potentially. Even though I should just say fuck them, but you know, whatever. Take the more political approach to this one. Blue brother, how goes it? What's up, man? What's up, Nico? We're just chilling. You noticed I got the nice chill music on, trying to keep my blood pressure low, as I just was saying. I don't want to die from a heart attack of being stressed out over video game developer decision making, or lack thereof. Having to let yours come down after recording a Balance Manifesto video. Yeah. I think I made mine a little too long. I didn't clip it. A lot of the other content creators like made like summaries of theirs. I just uploaded the whole fucking thing, man. I mean, partially because I was like streaming, I couldn't take time to go edit, but it's just kind of funny. I was watching other people's last night, and I was like, oh, everyone else made theirs a lot shorter. It's like, probably should have done that. Next time for sure. I also said, I kind of got a lot of things wrong. I don't know, somebody was hanging out yesterday, man, and I didn't realize. I was like glancing over the Omniscience stuff. It might have been you, Nico, actually. Yeah, the Omniscience Nerf was to both the Ellie Res and the penetration. I thought it was just the penetration. Which actually would have been reasonable, because it makes it so fucking hard to get your resistances up now with Omniscience. You have to have like literally like over 2k, I think like 2100 or something, to get resist capped with like, you know, room for, what's it called? Elemental weakness or whatever. It's kind of insane. Seeing how far I can push Poisonous Concoction here in maps, unlike No Gear. Fun fact, when bad guys do something big and horrible, so they sometimes release a manifesto, right? If anyone is bored and wants to help me figure out how to make this more tanky, let me know. I can look at it, we're not doing anything. And a little bit here. I'm gonna do like a couple more maps though. Quit caring. I'm waiting to see what the leak mechanic is, yeah. Sounds like cut to keep it short and concise. I watched Gazi doing a real quick review in single take and is highly impressed. Yeah, it's hard to get it in the single take sometimes. I brought that up in my review. You really gotta min-max your gear now. Yeah, I know. My Bone Shedder build would have been fine with just a damage nerf, but because of the elemental rest nerf as well, it just doesn't have the. I'm not res capped, like, and I'm at like 1500 omniscience. It's the crazy part, which is like kind of a lot. It's like 1550. Like that's a pretty good amount. It's almost like basically if you use a two-hander, like you're not gonna get res capped. Because you're gonna miss some on your shield, which you need. You need like every little bit. And then also I would have to drop my brass dome and get like a chest with percent increased attributes and all this shit on it, like double influence crazy chest. And then you're gonna be way less tanky anyway. I figured out how to make it work, but it's just like, oh no, Nico, I was getting pissed off, man. I was getting pissed off. I'll go through the process. I kind of said it once, but this was the process of me trying to figure out how to make my Bone Shedder build work again. I was like, oh man, I was like, let me try to fix this thing. I was like, alright, let me fix the Omniscience. We're doing 25% less damage with the Omniscience nerf. I was like, okay, that really hurts. And I was like, alright, well, let me get the res in the right place. And I was like, oh shit, we need like 2,200 Omniscience. We need like 700 more Omniscience essentially. I was like, okay, well, that's not gonna happen with this gear unless we make some changes. So I was like, alright, well, what if we put in Purity of Elements? And I was like, oh wait, we can't fit in Purity Elements because of the fucking Mana Reservation nerf. And I was like, okay, well, what if we put Hatred on a Blessing or something? And I was like, oh wait, we can't put Hatred on Blessing because of the Divine Blessing nerf. And I was just like, these motherfuckers, man. It's like, I ended up figuring out how to make it work with like an Awakened Enlightened, but it was just like so miserable. And I was like, they literally nerfed the solution to every problem you could have with like I don't know, the workaround for this problem was nerfed in another problem. It was like it was rough, man. It was rough. See how far you can throw Poisonous Concoction? Pierce is useful to get farther? I don't think I need Pierce. I probably need to drop something actually. Yeah, that's pretty far, wow. I don't really try to throw it very far usually. Divine Blessing nerf was such a fucking meme. Yeah, it really was. It's like, why, guys? I don't know, the Mana Reservation was worse to me. I'm just like, why? Like... They've made so many indirect buffs to stuff like Arch Nemesis. I really thought we'd be getting a little more player power, you know? And they come out with the player balance and it was nothing but nerfs, so I was just like... Okay, guys, what's going on here? Is this, some like weird stuff going on. A little Wither Totem, just for fun. Yeah, that's the other thing I had to do, right? I had to give up Utmost Intellect and Anoint Charisma. And then I had to get an Awakened Enlightened to fit in Purity of Elements to get my res capped because of the Omniscience nerf. Isn't that fucking ridiculous? It was basically like, yeah, your build just costs like 150x more now. And it got weaker. It's like, okay. It's fucking insane, yeah. It was fucking insane. Honestly, they should... I think I was fine with the damage nerf on Omniscience. If they just did 10 or, you know, 1% pen per 15 Omniscience and left the res alone, it would have been fine. But they've made it such a pain in the ass to keep res now that it's ridiculous, right? Because it just doesn't work now. Unless you're like at 2,000 Omniscience, which it's actually really hard to do that unless you're a Glass Cannon build. Because that means you're not going to get any suppress on your suffixes either, right? So you're not going to be suppress capped if you're at 2,000 Omniscience, right? Unless maybe you're doing like a Black Sun Crest type of build. Which maybe that's what I needed to do. I didn't look at Black Sun Crest as an option actually. That could be something. That could be an idea there. But I don't know. Now Wigan Only is gonna be even more expensive. Yeah. I saw somebody post on Reddit actually that they were like, could you make Enlighten like a better drop rate now because you're doing all this shit? And I was like, yeah, that's actually probably something you should do. Because I don't know when they changed it, man, but you remember like Awakened 4s used to be like not 20x, they used to be like, I don't know, like 3, 4, 5x or something. And then they fucked with the drop rates one league. I don't remember when they did it, but it seemed like it all of a sudden just jumped up to Awakened or Enlightened 4s being like 20x all of a sudden. And that's like, it's just too much. Like, I don't even put them on my build unless I absolutely need them. Because I'm like, yeah, it's just not worth 20x for you to a little more mana reservation. I could figure out how to like do it a different way. Just take some nodes in the tree usually. Like the, you know, cost to value ratio there is pretty fucking low on a level 3 versus a level 4 most of the time. Helmet just huge slot for mana efficiency. Kind of fucked either way. Yeah, that's true actually with the Black Sun. I think I do have mana. I have mana efficiency on the implicit, so I probably can't even do that with the Eldritch. If you aren't Sovereignty or Charisma, you basically have no RMR. Sad. I know, man. Even if you did get suppression on your suffix, they cut all suppress and yeah, I know. That's the other thing. Is I actually figured out this really cool way. Like, I'll show you guys my my Berserker here. I had this guy min-maxed to such a cool point, and I was so proud of doing this too. I had accuracy gloves. I was crafting a new pair of gloves. And I figured out a way to where I didn't need this accuracy with the, because it's Omniscience, right? So it's got attribute accuracy on the suffix, right? And I wanted a different pair of gloves with evasion, so I could use the evasion mastery here. Nico's heard me talk about this. But anyway, I was so proud of myself, man. I was like, let me, well, I don't want to say proud of myself, but I was excited that I figured out how to do this. I was like, let me get the accuracy on the belt, because I have constant uptime on Onslaught. And then, hold on, I have a fucking bow here. Here we go. Yeah, I was gonna make these new gloves and get suppressed, and these were gonna just barely let me get a suppress cap with this new pair of gloves I made, which are over here, right? And these are T1 suppressed, T1 attributes, right? And I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna get these gloves, and now I'm gonna be suppress capped. And I figured out how to get suppress capped on this build. It's gonna be so nice. And now I'm just fucked. Now I can't get anywhere near suppress cap on this build with the changes. So that's fucked now, which is pretty disappointing. I gotta redo the prefixes on these gloves, but yeah, I don't know. Bunch of really lame changes. Really lame changes. I need the Eldritch and all these gloves. Do I have an Eldritch and all? Yeah. We have Exarch, Dominant, yeah. Hit the attacks. Damn it, hit the life. Sag. Let's roll for life again. Tier 3. I think it's good enough. We're gonna go for tier 2. Nope. 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 Tier 5. Nothing. I might finish these gloves before the league's over. That's one thing I wanted to do. Is that T1% evasion? Yeah, it is. It's kind of nice, actually. I don't know. At least your T pre 3.19 T1 suppressor is going to be expensive on standard. Yeah. PB and Withering Step can be linked in Death's Oath chest. The support gems buff the Death Aura also. It's like fun currency farmer. That sounds pretty cool. Add the math and perfect rolls and perfect glove efficiency. You only get 96% suppress. It's a 10% nerf. Or it's not a 10% chance to suppress nerf. If you do the math, if you add up all that you get on like these nodes, and even with the mastery and these nodes here, and then you take away all that you lose on gear pieces, you're gonna be 10% less than you would have been before. So they didn't really move anything around, they just nerfed it. I mean, they did both, really. They moved it around and they nerfed it. But they said they just moved it around. But that's not what they did. Which is annoying, because I don't know, man, most of my builds I was always at like 101 spell suppress, you know? It's really hard to get that like right at 100% spell suppress. Unless you have it on every single piece of gear and you're a hardcore character or something, right? So, I don't know. Okay, no, let's finish crafting these gloves. I need an Ashling Slam though. I don't really want to buy one off TFT. I don't have Ashling here? Oh, I just did it again. Maybe not. Should play my Bone Shatter build before it dies. Fucking next league. Maybe we'll play it once, man. Let's do a good old Bone Shatter Simulacrum, guys. For the memories. Not gonna lie, the tree suppression should have outright been doubled. Not just 1 or 2%. Well, it should have been what they said it was gonna be. Because they did this thing, I don't know if you guys noticed in the patch notes, where they said, we're doing this, and then right below it, they would do not what they said they wanted to do. They're like, we want to accomplish this with this change, and then below the change would accomplish something else, or not at all what they said they wanted to accomplish. Which was pretty frustrating. I don't know, it just follows the whole like problem solution meme format that they have. This build's gonna do 25% less damage. Kind of excited though, because I'll be able to fit purity of elements in on it, which I could do now, but it's gonna have purity of elements instead of defiance banner, and do like 25% less damage. Which, yeah, it's kind of a big hit to damage, but it doesn't really matter with Headhunter. I also wanted to look up MTXs, man. Where's the, it's like a cool weapon effect for this thing. Weapon effects. I'm not gonna be able to find it. I wanted the one Karn uses. Karn's got like a sick looking one. It's kind of just like, it almost looked like the fire one, but it wasn't quite as flashy. It might have been this one. Crimson weapon effect? It might have been that one. Fire weapon effect? I don't know. Let's keep going here. Oh yeah, I noticed that with Spell Suppression, how they said they wanted to be a right side of the tree thing, and they put it on jewels. Oh, did they put it on, wait, did they put it on jewels? Wait, suppresses on jewels now? That could be good, actually. I might have missed that, I don't know. Anybody else see that? Did they put it on jewels? I'm curious now. Not that I don't believe you, I just, you know. It's kind of big if they did, I kind of want confirmation. Could be pretty cool. I think I could actually like operate with really low mana here. Every now and then the mana drops for some reason. I think it's when I'm not hitting anything. If they nerf fucking Lightning Strike and Nightblade, I'm gonna rage. I'm just gonna rage out. I'd have to fish for the manifesto again. Yeah, I want to see it, but I don't want to see it bad enough to pull it up. I'm being lazy. I'm curious, but I don't want to fucking look through the manifesto again. I don't want to get triggered. Like, I feel like if I just see a picture of the manifesto again, I'm gonna get fucking angry. I'm like a goddamn veteran in a PTSD like trauma center now. I gotta listen to like relaxing music and keep my blood pressure low. After yesterday. The thing that bothers me the most about it is, it just really sucks that you can't trust them to make good decisions. Cause like, I actually feel stressed about next league now, and what's gonna be the patch notes. Because their decision making is just so fucking bad. I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen everything yet though, so I don't know, but that was pretty bad yesterday. And then the fact of the matter is, even if it does get made up for in patch notes, their decision making process to lead us to believe it was going to be this fucking bad in the manifesto was also a really bad decision. So it's like, regardless, it's kind of shitty. That wasn't jewel, it was cluster jewels. That's still okay, I guess. Did they add it to the small passives, or did they add like a new cluster jewel for suppress? Wasn't there? I think there already was a cluster jewel for suppress. If they added it to small passives, that could be really cool. Those would be expensive, I bet. Yeah, I know, Nico. It literally, like, I was saying yesterday, it takes me like 5 minutes, or like, you know, 20 minutes to go into POB and look at their balance changes. and figure out that they're just fucking absurd. Like the math on Omniscience with the elemental resistances. You can't seriously tell me they know or they agreed that yeah, people using Omniscience should have to go up to 2,000 plus 2,100, 2,200 Omniscience to cap their resistances. Just to cap their resistances. That's ridiculous. And you know they just threw that arbitrary like, oh, we'll make it 15 instead of 10 number on there because that's just what they came up with and didn't actually fucking think it through. Because it's not like a very, it's not a very, what's the word? It's not a very precise number. It's just like, oh, well, let's up it to 15 instead of 10. Nice round numbers here, you know? Like, they didn't make it 12, they didn't make one 15 and the other one like 12 or 14 or 13 or something precise. It was just like, yeah, let's just slap 15 on both of them. And they didn't even pay attention to what that would do. You know? So it was like, stuff like that, that just like, you could just look at it for fucking 10 seconds in POB and figure out that it's absurd. Which drives me fucking nuts. T1 resistance should be gated some kind of achievement. No different than bestiary. I don't know. Some achievement's not that difficult. Hit and run and untouchable. Like 6% to 10%, yeah. Yeah, it's just like sometimes they never do incremental changes. They just do sweeping changes every time they do changes. They're actually following like the same path of fucking World of Warcraft balance. Where they just be like, oh, that's too strong. Let's nerf it by 50% then. It's like, whoa, guys. Guys. Nobody's gonna ever use that thing again. You just deleted it from your game. Like, whatever. Let's make it a nice round number, 50%. We don't have it. We can't pay people to do that kind of math. The technology doesn't exist to do that kind of mathematics on skills. it's like that's what they think. I don't know. It seems to be the way they act. I don't know. That's what you would be led to believe based upon the results of the decision making that we get to see. Because it takes 10 fucking seconds in POB of typing a few numbers in the config, figured out that yeah, this is insane. But apparently the people that work on it don't have access to that, or don't know how to do it, or something, I don't know. And what I actually think more so it is it's probably some fucking nerds that are overthinking stuff that want to put their little mark on something, you know what I mean? Which I fucking can't stand people like that, where they just gotta like stick their finger in something and fuck with it just so that, you know, they have their mark on it. Like, oh, I did something here. I shook it up. I changed stuff big time here, you know? And they don't care of the actual repercussions or whether it's objectively good or not. They just want to be like, oh, that's the thing I did, you know? Everybody wanted me to do this, but I'm Gigabrain and I did that instead and it's better. It's like, no, it's not, fucking idiot. That's what I think is more so probably happening. They got these like fucking arrogant goddamn like developers or something that like everybody tells them to make the wheel fucking round and they're like, what if I made it square though? You know, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. And then they think they're a fucking genius for their dumbass decisions. It's like, just make the fucking wheel round. Anyway, blood pressure's getting up again. We gotta chill out. Like, how hard is it to actually just like go to the underutilized active skills in the game and up the effective damage a little bit every league until it's too strong, and then you bring it down a little bit. Like, how hard is it to do that? And you do small increments, 5 to 10% buffs over time until it's in a good place. They just like that whole concept is just like fucking alien to them though. They cannot figure out how to do that. It's insane. And Then again, some of the active skills, like melee, need to be more than numbers. Yeah, well, some of them are just like clunky feeling. That's a little bit of a different like topic. I was gonna actually say something about that next, but you know, like tectonic slam. After playing that thing, man, I'm like, oh god, that just feels horrible. That's just what the mechanics of it is bad. But that's a different thing. That's the thing they should be working on and spending their time on fixing, in between patches, instead of giving us these patches where they're like, guys, this is what we've been working on for 6 months. Here's +2 radius to cleave. We figured it out. It's like, Jesus, didn't even adjust the effective damage or anything. It had to do nothing on the base damage, nothing. It's insane. Where's this last fucking monster, man? "4x go." What? This guy's caught me in a bad spot. I'm just gonna fucking yell at him for being like. Fucking guy, man. It's not worth 7, but I don't care. This guy's caught me in the middle of a rant here and I'm pissed off, man. Who comes to a trade like that? They're gonna lowball like hell. And in the offer, they're gonna be like, "Go!" Like, what the fuck? Like, no, dude. Is this little circle just gonna be here for the rest of the simulacrum? I think it is. They're like, "Okay, I'll go. Because you said go, let me do this shitty trade that you're proposing." Like, what? Get the fuck out of here. God, you know, I really wanted to sell it for 7x, but because you put go in there, I guess I gotta do it. Fucking guy probably works for goddamn GGG. Pissed, guys. I'm pissed right now. We're in full rant mode. The music couldn't stop me. Jack and Coke, do it, do it. Kind of people they changed the game for us. Bannable offense for multiplayers. Live streamed. Path of timeout. No exile for you, moneymaker. Every league I pick a few skills, buff them. Yeah, you know, I think this would be like reasonable things. Somebody would. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know what it is, man. They've got the numbers and they've got the info, the behind the scenes info. And all the, you know, you know, they went to school to be a coder, and it taught them how to not use fucking common sense, apparently, and they just know better, though. But they just know better. Not to say I don't respect people that go to college or anything like that, and, you know, get their degrees. It's definitely a good thing, but it's just like, the solution is like right in front of your fucking face and you want to do everything else but the solution, the simple fucking solution. It's just insane. People literally tell you what to do for 10 fucking leagues in a row and you don't do it. You do some other shit that everybody hates. It's like, who's making decisions? I'll even give them a tip since they want me to go so bad. Alright. But you know, Chris, he said he doesn't care about data, numbers, and things. Nah, I don't know if he said that. I think he said that in reference to some things, like how the numbers would be misleading sometimes with like the, you know, I've heard him talk about that with Act 3 thing, the Act 3 story he likes to give when he does interviews. How it's really long and that's why people are quitting the game during Act 3 in between completed quests or some bullshit like that. And the numbers are like, you know, are not indicative of the experience or something. In that sense, I've heard that whole that whole thing from him before on that. If that's what you're referring to. Maze map, holy shit. The loot fitter always gives me with these purple maps and makes them look good, but they're really just like low tier enchanted maps. Kind of garbage. Chris likes to play Act 1-5 then restart. I don't know. I don't like hating on Chris. I don't think Chris is the problem. But I don't know, man. I know he puts a lot of faith in his staff, which is a good thing for boss to do. But I don't know, man. They just got something going on. I don't know. I shouldn't just keep talking shit about him, though, because who knows what it's going to be like with the patch notes. A lot of things can change. I'm just... The whole manifesto, at best, that was very poorly delivered. That was very, very poorly delivered at best. If there's going to be, like, you know, and if they're using it to gauge feedback, sure, that's good. That's good. But, I don't know. They basically were like, I don't know, it was almost like an experiment to see how fired up they could make Reddit. This would, I don't know. And if it was meant to be anything else than that, then they're just, I don't know, they're a little bit disconnected. To not realize that that's what exactly what was going to happen with those patch notes. I mean, they went around and had to do a press tour, basically apologizing and begging players to come back after Expedition, and it's like, and they released this, and it's like almost like they just forgot about all that or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's wild, man. So who started this, man? Somebody got me all fired up about this shit. I was chilling. I put on the lo-fi beats today. We were gonna not talk about this, and somebody said something and got me started on this shit again. Who was it? Who was it? Either do this or what they did in 3.15. Oh, yeah. That's what I was just talking about. Not me, of course. I think it was Unico. Whatever, it's fun. I mean, I like talking about it. It's fun to talk about. A little controversy, right? Everybody likes little drama. But I don't know, man. At the end of the day, I really just hope they like don't leave it like this going into the next patch, or you know, make up for it with the patch notes or something, because it's just like really. Like I was getting at the beginning, the worst thing about it is it just like undermines like my faith and my trust in them to be able to do things. And I don't like playing the game when I have to like stress about, you know, because I'm invested in the game. I'm emotionally invested in the game. I like it a lot. I spend a lot of my time doing it. I don't want to have to worry about whether or not it's going to be good in the future, if they're going to ruin the thing I like doing. Like, I think that's how everybody feels, right? And that puts stress on people, man. As silly as it sounds, right? Is the thing I like doing most in my free time gonna be fun still, you know? Is it gonna have aspects to it that I like doing? Or is it just gonna become this, like, degrading thing? This like, diminishing thing? Uh-oh. Drum a pipe, I suppose? What, with the note? With the, manifesto? See, it wasn't even drumming a pipe, because I think people, like, they probably had, like, a very small number of players just already decide they're not going to play because of it. Because of how bad it was. Which is really just like a PR thing. Like, it was just really shitty PR they were doing there. With releasing that the way they did. And that's why I said, like, at best, it was, like, just a shitty decision to release it like that. At worst, they're just literally incompetent and know what the fuck they're doing. But I hope that's not the case. We'll see with the actual patch notes. Yeah. Yep, that was it, man. That one line really... I mean, it caught me a little bit when I was reading it. That one line with the Defiant Spinner. Players feel it's mandatory to have Defiant Spinner in hardcore for defense. With grace and determination. So we're going to nerf Defiant Spinner. It's like... There's a couple lines like that. And the whole Necromancer thing. Where they're like, players feel like it's necessary to go Necromancer for minion builds. It was like... It's fucking Necromancer. It's a couple things like that where it was just like really like weird. Like, obviously kind of thing, you know? It's like they didn't read it after they wrote it or something. How, like, in direct contradiction it was to itself in so many different places. Remember when I played Albion Online, we had balance changes every 4 months or so and had every change in the same place like a week before they applied it? No time to hyper complain about it, yeah. Ain't just you, I've seen the familiar names posting pissed off all day. Oh yeah, I know. If you were to judge the devs for smoking crack while doing balance changes. When you play Necro, you play Tornado Shot logic. Yeah, right? I don't know, it's like... I don't know what they were thinking with that one. That was just weird. It was very weird. All I gotta say is if Knifeblade gets the axe, man. Knifeblade and Lightning Strike. I don't even care if they nerf it, I just don't want them to nerf it into oblivion so that even the people that are crafting 12-link claws decide that it's not worth their time to craft and I can't even get one. Because nobody's gonna make one because they've deleted the fucking skills. Are we getting 5 rewards here? 5 rewards? Bad. We're bad at the game. Hit of the Chimera. I think one of the biggest slaps in the face was honestly the flask nerfs. Yeah, that was just like nobody asked for that shit. I mean, it's like they forget that they've nerfed this shit in the past before. You know? And now they've buffed the end game and they've buffed rare monsters like ridiculous amounts. Like Arch Nemesis mods suck. Like, and it's fine that they're difficult. I would have been fine with them being like annoying the past 2 leagues. Or really the past 1 league, right? Because this was the first league we had them. Without... Oh, God. That's embarrassing. Anyway. They buffed the endgame, right? They buffed the endgame, and... I don't know, we haven't received any compensation to deal with the buffed endgame. They made uber bosses, right? It's much more challenging versions of the bosses, right? Which is designed for characters... What the fuck killed me here? That want to push the endgame, right? But at the same time, you're just nerfing everything constantly. And it's like you're just making that list of players that are going to be able to do that even smaller. Because you're requiring more time investment now. You're requiring higher levels of gear because of all the nerfs you keep doing. Like Omniscience, right? Okay. Well, now you have to get to 2200 Omniscience to cap your fucking resistances to use Omniscience. Like, what the fuck? That means you gotta have, like, a perfectly rolled Black Sun crest helmet with suffixes, perfectly rolled tier 1 suffixes on attribute for all your gear, and then you gotta have like a ridiculous double influenced elevated chest or some shit like that. Like, fucking insane. Just to use the fucking amulet so you have resistances when you use the amulet. Like, not even to have a good build. I mean, naturally you're gonna have a good build at that point, but it's insane. We saw that Grace Defiance Special Determination are a must in all builds. Fuck Defiance for everyone. Arctic Armor meta, guys. Yeah, that Arctic Armor thing was kind of a meme, too. You just want Necro to be like Slams, Keck. Best way to play Slams isn't Chieftain because it's literally about Slams. It's Slayer because AoE. Alright. The thing that made Arch Nemesis good in League was that it was basically a boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't mind Arch Nemesis in Arch Nemesis League. It was fine. There we go. Wasn't hitting coasts there for a second. Conversely, what makes it bad now is they're everywhere. Yeah, well, not only are they everywhere, but they're just fucking annoying, man. Like, I've been doing a lot of, like, League starter practice lately, man, and you know how annoying it is to run into Arch Nemesis, like, certain mod combinations with, like, a not great build? It's fucking obnoxious, man. You get Grasping Vines doing chaos damage to you in stacks, and slowing you and pulling you into the fucking ground. And then you have no chaos res to deal with the dot, the fucking stacking dot that it also puts on you, and you just die. And then you try to get away from it, and you get ice prisoned in some fucking circle. And you have shield charge, so you can't get out of it. It's like, These are not fun things. These are not fun, challenging things. They're just fucking annoying. And you run to like Chaos Weaver packs like early in the acts when you don't have Chaos Res in your gear. It's just bad. Probably put some incubators in my gear, maybe. Drop the fucking helmet, dude. Jesus. Hasted blue Roas, yeah. At the end, only insane players can do Ubers. Yeah. I still haven't done Ubers. Well, I did them on the Cast on Death character, but that was a meme. I really didn't have much interest in trying them, honestly. How did I not get rage for that? There we go. Please move. There we go. It's like wave 28, I just didn't get Kosis or Omniphobia there. It's weird. That was kind of strange, and no 5 rewards, man, that was really bad. A really slow start there, though. Surprised Cast on Death is even still remotely viable. Yeah, I thought they were gonna nerf that shit in the ground. It's kind of weird they left that in the game. Figured that was the kind of shit they just hate. I heard Path of Math. I watched Path of Math's video on the manifesto, and I heard him say something like, "Oh, if you can still make tons of mirrors if you do it." I guess he was talking about doing like the Feared though, because you were not gonna make mirrors doing like Eater worlds and shit. Kill fucking Omniphobia, dude. Oh, I didn't have Berserk. There we go. There we go. Bone Shatter's sometimes a little bit bad about like what it decides to hit around you. Not as bad as fucking Glacial Hammer though. Is this the last wave? No more. Get a Voices this time, guys, for sure, right? We deserve it. We deserve it. After all the bullshit with the patch notes. I'm like chain stunned over there. Augers. Exploit COD. Yeah, the Cast on Death. Discharge build. Have you not seen that, Lenadov? One shots uber bosses. You walk up to them, you press a bunch of flasks, you die, and then they die. It deals the damage. How does it work now? Yeah, they did add that line in, right? No damage dealt when character is dead. Does that delete it? Yeah, they did add that line. Yeah. So it actually is done now. I guess Path of Math is wrong about that. I did see that line in there. I kind of forgot about it though. Fingers crossed for a bunch of rollbacks and buffs in the actual balance patch. I will. Oh, the new trickster, yeah, new trickster could be cool. I'm kind of excited about that, I guess. Yeah, it's not my stash. Could be cool. Kinda excited for new trickster as well. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Could be pretty sweet. We'll see. Pretty sick. Check out for it. Let's see here. It's cool to know they're I don't know, paying attention to the buffs and nerfs and stuff. I'm determined to get this Herald of Agony build figured out though. I don't know if that's that good anymore. Herald of Agony. Excited, but also have very little faith it would be good. Yeah, right. I had faith in them before the Balance Manifesto, and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Anyway though, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. fast sometimes does have the opposite effect. Too fast is not fun for me to play. Using Goal Helm. And Tree Jewel to steal a mod, but fast sucks for me. Yeah. I don't like being like insanely stupid fast with Headhunter. But I don't know. I do like using like Whirling Blades and Leap Slam to just like jump around like a maniac. It's kind of fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Wow. Grab Lola. She's not happy. She's not happy. She's on her way to get a snack. Petting Lola a little bit right now. Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna work on? I guess we're pushing Poisonous Concoction a little bit farther. Sure. See how Poisonous Concoction feels. Getting up to, I don't know, do like high mid-yellow maps. See how it goes. Peacock is nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I just want to see like where it starts to fall off with no gear. If we could do that. Hold on, Lola is being pesky. Come on. Alright, let's see. Let's see how tier 10 feels. And I wish the bosses. This is. Canyon's like one of those maps where you roll it when you're strong, but when you go in like early, kind of a weak character, you're like, oh man. That one boss with the chaos damage. Kinda sucks. Is Point Blank any good? On Poisonous Concoction, by the way? It's projectile attack, right? Yeah? Yeah, that's who I would be. Try it out. What else do we want here? Or Seismic? I think I want to drop. Actually, I think the double overlapping projectiles would be good. Yeah, we'll try it. I don't know. I mean, it's poison, right? So we're not really going on a hit damage with it, but maybe it'll buff our poison damage a little bit. It'll amp the base damage. What I feel like insanely fast right now. It's just like Pathfinder speed stuff, man. This character did not feel like this last time I played on it. Okay. Pathfinder, I guess. I'm just not used to the movement speed. This is pretty nice, though. I would say this is the... It feels better. Oh, it feels way better than Seismic Trap mapping. Oh, we're at the boss? Okay. Ooh, they're doubled, too. Oof. It's doing fine here. Tier 10 map. Doing fine. Pretty good, pretty good. That was a little bit of a struggle. Single target's kind of low, more proj, goes faster. PB PB carry, yeah. I guess I should be using Plague Bear on bosses too. I'm not super familiar with poison builds. Because it's gonna up the poison stack count faster, right? Than just throwing fucking blasts on them over and over. What would you do if GGG said, next update said, okay, player 1, we were listening, but it will be delayed again while we consider feedback? I don't know. Not really much I could do. Just be like, alright. Alright, let's try doing some Ugul, man. This guy. You have 3 points to spend somewhere. Where would you really want to spend them though? Block would be okay. I feel like whatever, we'll do life gain off block. Not that's gonna do much for us, but we'll do it, we'll do it. What do we get here? Damage while leeching, I don't really care about that. Yeah, just a little bit more life, I guess. Fuck it. That's fine. Going shopping, lurk mode engaged. Alright, THD. See you later, dude. It's pretty much always using GMP with greater volley, even at the cost of other sports. Yeah. Somebody told me, like, to use a different setup. And I was like, kind of, you want to stack the poisons as much as possible, and each hit is going to be a poison stack, right? So as long as you're getting overlaps, it's going to be the most damage. Plague Bear's pretty nice, though. Plague Bear is pretty nice. I gotta say, this one feels pretty good, man. I'm gonna say that. I got like fucking slowed in the ground. I should have flame dash as well to prevent that from happening. Also, we're not gonna be able to fit in all these auras next league. Yeah, I think we have about that. I think we have greater GMP. And what's it called? It's like every ailment in the game on me. Jeez. Alright, Harbingers are a little tough. I wish I was a cultist for explosions. It's so much better with a cultist. Any poisonous concoction experts in the chat, man? Anybody give me a rundown of how this compares on a cultist? You get more damage, less damage? I assume it's less damage because the poison damage you get with Pathfinder. The clear would be better. Oh no, you get a lot of more multiplier damage with Occultist from Chaos. And minus Chaos Res. Oh no, I'm saying you play Poisonous Concoction on Occultist. I think less damage and more clear. That's kind of what I assumed it would be. I don't know how much worse is the damage though. Just wanna know. Withered totem down. Okay. My target's really not bad. I thought we phased him already. Alright, there we go. That's not bad. Feels tanky too, which is real nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Tier 11 maps. So this is probably the best it's felt going into red maps on any of the builds so far. Try tier 12 here. Let's try a blue one, that's fine for now, I guess. This is gonna be a little tough on the... Actually, no, the bosses are kinda easy here. Hey man, just did a test run to see how I would start my LS Zerg before Omni. I went to Kobe's build, but I had to remove Grace and Anger because of the nerfs. Grace and Anger? Wow. The clear damage was super low and I couldn't really clear T16 maps. And our teams had a compensate or a build to be able to clear T16s. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be competing with all you guys that keep recommending this build too. But yeah, I would go General Scribe Berserker first. You can do tier 16 maps, Maven, Uber Elder, no problem, on an Ichimonji sword, a Red Blade banner, and Abyssus with a 6-link. So that's what I'm gonna be league starting probably. And then you can just go into LS whenever you could buy some pretty good gear. And you feel like you'll be strong enough on Lightning Strike to transition into, you know, doing whatever farm you're doing, no problem. Yeah, no problem. It's gonna be like 800 of you guys trying to buy fucking Ichimonji swords and Abyssuses and fucking Red Blade banner shields at the same time as me at league start. It's a good amount of EHP to aim for endgame bosses. Effective, I mean... What do you mean for endgame bosses? I mean just like in general on PoB? This build feels nice, man. I would play this if I ever wanted to play a ranger. Of course, I could go occultist. Let's see how it feels on occultist. That'd be cool. So fast too. Starting to feel the damage a little bit. That's more like what I've seen other people when they play Poisonous Concoction. Just like chucking their vials forever. Yeah, just the general PvP. Probably like 100, 200,000, 100,000 kind of minimum. Effective health pool. So fun though, man. Look at this. So fun. Can I use portal? There we go, there we go. You're gonna want things like block and evasion rating and stuff like that to get your effective HP up though. Move speed. I feel like the tree is kind of scuffed here. Doesn't like this look a little scuffed when there's this right here? I feel like I could have saved. I guess I really would have saved any points doing that. A little weird though, a little weird pathing. There you go, damage over time here and then chaos damage. Yeah, that's definitely very good. Nice. Grab that. Yeah, no problem, man. No problemo. Something like 35k? Yeah, you can want evasion and armor rating usually. I mean, you want about 30,000 armor. You want some amount of evasion usually. And then, I don't know, Determination Defiance Banner. It's usually the minimum I go for, even though Defiance Banner is about to be dead. So, rip. But yeah, that's like kind of setup I go for usually. And then I use either a Granite Flask and a Basalt Flask if I use both. Maybe a Jade Flask with increased armor rolled on one, probably. It's gonna help a lot. Something like that. Pretty good for you. I miss shield skills 3.16 for the Nerfs Spectral Shield Throw. Pole Convert, Injured, Bleed, and Impale. Yeah. I don't know, Poisonous Concoction's kind of performing better than anything else I've played so far. As far as climbing up through the maps. Oh, what level is this guy? This guy's 92. Interesting. It's the boss. I'm gonna kill the boss real quick. Single target's not bad there. It's pretty good. Kind of see what it feels like on a cultist. Do we? Yeah, I kind of want to. Feels really tanky though, but I think it's because the flash generation makes it feel so tanky. And we're gonna lose that on a cultist. It's not gonna feel nearly as good, but I don't know. The damage is definitely there. I don't even think my gems are that high. Yeah, gems are still like Poisonous Concoction's 20. That's really probably what matters most. You'll probably struggle a bit more with flash charges, but otherwise we'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, the clear's gonna be a lot better though, too. As long as we don't die on the boss, right? Fine. Need some sort of curse on hit, though. Could do like blasphemy or something. Could do a blasphemy aura. It's also not gonna be as fast, but yeah, let's see. Some interesting music. I was in standard here. Good news is I have some occultists on standard. I wonder if it would be worth to give minions charges with the changes now. I don't know. I don't know much about minion builds, to be honest. Scourge. I'm gonna go on the self-curse character here. Because all your apes will be dead because rip spectral life. Yeah. This chest piece used to be pretty good. Additional curse, explode, spell crit. I think that's legacy explode too. It used to be pretty good. What is that? Yeah, elevated explode too, dang. Additional curse, spell crit, energy shield tier 2, with tier 1, dang, this is a sick chest. I wonder what it's worth now. Additional curse, spell crit, oh, this is not gonna tell us. Let's see. Let's see what it'd be worth in standard. Nothing. 100 exalts a year ago. This one's a little nicer than mine though. It's elevated spell crit. Elevated, yeah, it's better. It's got flat. It's not that much better than mine though. On that total energy shields, mine's 265. Not bad. Mine's probably worth like, I don't know, 1,500 exalts or something. That one was a year ago though. I wonder if someone would buy it. Oh, we got a level 4 enlightenment here too. Poggers, man, poggers. Alright. So here goes for this. Alright. Pog. Pog indeed. Pog indeed. Okay. Yeah, this was a self-curse. These LE weakness on hit, Shackles of the Wretched used to be so expensive. Flame ability on hit, Synth Ring with tier 1, tier 2, tier 2. Oh, some decent gear on this character. Temp Chain's Curse Effect, helmet. Stuff used to be worth something. Used to be. Why did I have that series on it? It's like, and a movement speed flask? Oh yeah, because it was Blade Vortex, that's why. Alright, let's go grab, where do we put our other gear here? We put it in the Maven section. Yep. throw this stuff on the character. Okay. I gotta redo the passive tree. I don't know why I have a crit flask on Poisonous Concoction. I'll leave it for now though, I don't really care. Alright. So we'd want probably additional curse. And we want this. Probably just want these, yeah. Probably just want that set up. Yeah, that's fine. Big respec, yeah, no. It's gonna suck. Do you get any benefit from spell damage? You probably don't, right? Figure out exactly where I wanna go. Look at this Watcher's Eye I have, man. I just got a random Corrupted Blood Watcher's Eye up here. What kind of cracked ass gear did I have on this character, man? Holy shit. That's not good. Inevitable Doom, Dodger Spy. I don't know what all that is. I'm just gonna leave that in here. I think it's kind of funny if you do these respecs on standard, your jewels just like, they just stay there. Alright. So we need to go. Oh, I got another one over here? What do I got over here? Double crit multi. Nothing great. Nothing great. There might be some like legacy shit on those, I don't really know. And just some crit multi. Secretly FVP character. It had some nice stuff on it, I kinda forgot. I mean, I paid like... This was a Ritual League character that I made for Self-Curse at the end of the league. Just kinda to try it out when everybody was doing that, Self-Curse shit. Hold on a second. No, never mind. Lola's making noise over here. Okay, so what do we want to do here, guys? What do we want to do? I mean, I think I just go like over here and take all the usual shit. I don't think it's that far away. Right, we're gonna be just a little bit further away from the pathing, which is gonna be fine. Right? And then we want poison notes, right? Poison. Let's avoid being poisoned. We don't care about that. I do want this, right? Come down here. There we go. Here. Probably something like that. Get that chaos damage. Or the other poison notes. Can you get chaos damage over time over here? I have to look at the other tree though. Consecrated path totems. Did she make a totem with Spellblink? That sounds like such a meme. Hold on, let me pull up the other character's POB to remember exactly what I took in the tree here. This would be a pain. I don't even know what character. I guess it's like the only, Oh, there it is. It's the first one. Alright, where did I go on the tree here? It's over here so I can see. We went here. And then everything below this. Oh yeah, and then the note here. And what was the mastery? Effective withered. Okay. Okay. Then we came down here. Well, let's get the grace. Mana reservation efficiency. Charisma, of course. Which we're gonna take this. We shouldn't really take that for practice purposes. Let's take it off. We're gonna lose an aura when we do though, but it's fine. And then we go... Yeah, then we go here. Max life. Chance to poison, we need these notes, right? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, okay, I was like, it's not working. With master, do one here duration. Rip one aura, yep. Good old balance changes, dude. It was all for balance stuff, man. You can't be mad, it was for balance. you know? It's balanced now. You gotta be happy. We were so unbalanced before, you know? I'm gonna take that because I think I might need those notes here. I don't know what my cat's doing. She's like super excited right now for some reason. Probably gonna need this strength intelligence, so I'll grab that there. Hold on a second. I might have to get up and feed Lola. We have balance at home. What, you testing? I was just doing Poisonous Concoction Pathfinder, and it felt really good. We were through the red maps pretty smooth, and I wanted to try it on Occultist. So we're switching over to Occultist now, seeing how it feels. Just because I want those explosions, but we do also need a form of curse on hit to get the explosions, right? I don't know how we're gonna do that. We could do like a blasphemy aura, but then, yeah, we know how the auras go right now. Rip Aroni for the fucking auras. Let's see though. See what we could do. Poisons you inflict on non-poison enemies with 300% increased damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You want this stuff here? Cool. I'm keen to see. I keep hearing good things. Was too lazy to check out. What about Poisonous Concoction? It's pretty good. And Presence Amulet? Yeah, we could. But not on what's it called? League start stuff. We gotta keep it realistic here. A little bit. I guess we did. Does anybody know? We were trying to figure out if point blank actually does anything for Poisonous Concoction. It is a projectile, so I think it would, but I don't actually know if it works. I'm putting it on anyway though. What do we got here? Life gain on block. I guess that's fine. Probably not the best point, but we do use a shield and we're gonna block some of the time, so. And we get some shield notes here, so. Maybe life gain on block would be good. Maybe. Probably fine. Maybe we're absolute idiots for that, but I think it'd be okay. Okay, so that's what it looked like. I think we got most of the notes here we wanted. Anything we're missing? Anything we're missing? I don't think so. Somehow we've used less points coming all the way over here. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I might have to use a couple points on gear here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we need strength, and let's see. So probably just, we need the strength note here. That's fine. That's it. Okay. Don't need the dex note. That's good. Of course you don't need the dex note. Or the int note, rather. What am I missing? I'm missing something on the tree. It should, but then your damage is AM and PP, yeah, right. Well, I'm thinking the poison damage is based upon 30% of your fizz and chaos hit combined, right? So if the hit damage gets upped from the point blank, then maybe it'll do a little bit more to the poison. Maybe. The hit goes, well, the hit is based upon the dot. The poison dot is based upon the hit. Poison dot is based upon 30% of your fizz and chaos damage combined. So fizz plus chaos times 0.3, and that's your poison hit with some other factors, but that's the base of your poison damage. So it should do something. To my understanding, it's the base 30% of your base poison and fizz, or chaos and fizz hit with whatever you're applying the poison with. Let's see. What did I miss? I missed something on the tree. No, it was this. Oh, we don't really need that on. Oh no, what's it called though? Okay. Flash charges gained. Yeah, we don't really need that flask tech. What else should we get though? That's probably good. We'll just get some suppress, I guess. I think about this actually. That's the thing we're missing. That's looking pretty alright. Sure, defenses look good. Yeah, we're way overcapped on res. How's our chance to hit? Seems fine. Okay. Let's just see if there's anything else we want here. Yeah, we'll just do these. 5,000 health, pretty good. For the damage to ailments, I think occurs before the increases to base hit occurs. Yeah. Yeah, Nico, we're just talking about point blank. Point blank, does it do anything? For poisonous concoction? I'm trying to figure that out. I mean, it's a projectile, but we're like... Yeah, that sounds right though, Shalliest. It might be before the increase for the hit. That probably would make sense. I don't know. I'm just taking it. It doesn't really feel like it's doing anything. It's not really a big deal, but... It helps with initial damage hit, but that's about it. Yeah, I figured it probably wasn't doing much, but that's fine. That's okay. So we're gonna have to drop Herald of Agony here, I think, for... Or we can fit it all in? Do we run out of mana though? Yeah, we don't have mana. So we have to drop Herald of Agony. Right? Yeah. We need to fit into something else though. You could fit in a Defiance banner instead. Maybe we'll do that. I'll just fucking buy one. I don't want to look through my... I don't want to look through my stash. I got the toggle held down. Defiance banner. There we go. Let me move this off so I'm not tempted to press it anymore. Okay. Oh, and I wasn't using Withered instead. Oh, I wasn't on this character. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Alright, let's see what this feels like. Let's just try yellow map first. Should be about the same damage. See if we're painfully lower damage or not. Deflect fizz damage? Whatever. Putting on Bane as a fellow melee Zugzug? Bane's okay. Bane really falls off in higher tier maps. Bane Occultist. I tried it out earlier. It's like, okay. Occultist feels fine so far. Oh, we don't have a source of curse on hit or explosions right now. That's a bit of a problem. Especially considering we could have 2 curses. It's basically negating the whole reason of using the cultist right now. It's fun, it feels fine otherwise. Still pretty speedy actually. It's nice. It's a fun build. Alright, so we have to use like Blasphemy Aura or something here. Like and subscribe. Totally showed up on the YouTube front page today. You don't forget about your curse and stuff from Occultist. Yeah. Well, I've got the Ascendancy done. I did the Ascendancy. We just needed some form of curse on hit. Or a Blasphemy. She could get a curse on hit ring, but I think we would want to go with the Blasphemy support, so maybe we drop Defiance banner. Can we fit that in though? I don't know if we can fit that in. Can we fit that in? Probably not. Blasphemy? Blasphemy? What is it? It's a blue support, right? Yeah. And then Despair, I guess we're going. Despair is chaos damage, right? It's not gonna be. Yeah. Could also do punishment. Punishment would be cool, but we'll do despair. So 35% mana. I think we'll be able to. Let's see. We're kind of full on our stuff here. Shield charge, precision, that's all fine. We don't need Defiance banner. Enlighten here? Go level 3 Enlighten. That's not very league starter. Fuck. I wouldn't leave it in though. Damn, we gotta take it out. And I don't know if we're gonna have room. I don't know if we're gonna have room. Do you need precision for accuracy rating on this build? I feel like you could just... Because that's the only reason you have it, right? I feel like you take up precision. Yeah, you don't need it. What the fuck? You don't need precision. Okay. Take out precision. And we'll do 2 blue in this one. Fuck. Out of fucking... Oh, I probably have a shitload of chromas just in like another stash tab here. Okay, perfect. Blue? Blue? Actually, I need to unlink these first. I don't think it would matter actually, but let's just unlink them. Dude, these motherfucking Russians took all my fusings too. Little bastards, look at this shit. They took the fusings, man. I'm gonna buy them. Witchfire Bro is perfect for what I'm trying to do. What's that? Witchfire. Oh, I have one. It's a little skitty flask, right? What a rock gut would do, I don't have one. Legacy? Legacy vessel? Onslaught and crit stuff, friends charge with Pete. Eh. Poison on hit, crits do not. Duration of poisons. And perfect agony? That's the crit poison shit. Yeah, I don't have a Witchfire Brew, it's fine though. We'll just do this. Let's take our light off. So how much mana is this gonna take up? Can't check here. Alright. Let's go back. I think I was thinking of Promise. Talk about Edzir's Promise. Witchfire always read Despair? Yeah, I guess we could go Witchfire if I'm not too lazy to go fucking look it up in my stash tab somewhere. Fucking hate my standard tabs. I have like a flask tab, yeah. I have these, there we go. Grants level 21 Despair Curse Aura. Yeah, okay, let's see if we have enough to do. We probably don't have enough to do the Blasphemy. Yeah, we don't. We just don't have enough. Okay, well that's perfect then. We'll just use this. Do I have... I need to get some freeze immunity though. We're good to go. We are good to go. We'll have our cool occult explosions. What's the duration of this? 8 seconds? Okay, that's a long time. And it gets evasion rating too. It's a stiffnet. Stibnite. Stibnite. Flask. God damn it. Pretty sure they took all my alterations too. It's fine. They have one of these somewhere. Please just give me freeze and chill immune. There we go. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So we're good to go now. You know what Lolo's doing. Alright. So let's try a tier 11. I think a tier 10 was gonna be fine, so let's up it. Starting to get red maps where it starts to get a little bit difficult. So here, can I be stunned? That all looks fine. Check it out here. 20 qual it? Yeah, I could. I think 8 seconds is gonna be plenty for mapping though. The boss doesn't even live for 8 seconds. Physical added as chaos is a multi. Let's not do that quite yet. I don't wanna go too hammer now. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Tanky there. Better. I gotta get used to managing all these things. Yep, there's the beauty of the witch. Right, there we go. There's a little bit of micromanage here. Gotta make sure witch fire's up. Gotta make sure plague bearer's up. A little sloppy here. Get the hang of it though in a second. Let's check out this single target here. It's pretty good. Not bad. Definitely feels like maybe a little bit less, but I don't know. I didn't have the poisons on him very well. Does feel like a little bit less damage than Pathfinder. I don't know if the clear is like... It's pretty good on both. You get the speed from the Pathfinder too. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth going to call this. Let's one map in though. I'll keep going. I mean, they're definitely really similar, so... Physical added as chaos is a multiplier? You talking about that series promise you said? Eh. I don't like the blast setup I have, it's fine. Let's see, maybe do a tier 12? Tier 12? Oddball pyramid, do a little roto action, sounds good. Crit, yeah, whatever, let's see how tanky we feel. Eventually we want just a curse on hit despair ring. A hunter ring, right? That would be? Maybe we'll do expedition. Not very strategic about this. Overwhelm this and reduce damage, something like that. Penetrate cold, okay. Seems good enough. I'm stuck. This is the kind of farm I'd be thinking about doing on it, so... We got a Danig. Juicy expedition here too. Pretty easy. I'm being a little overly cautious, honestly. slow as hell too. I'm chilled. There you go. Pretty fine, pretty fine. A little bit slow, but on like 0 gear. A tier 12 map. It's not too bad. Shield charge is like so fucking annoying using here. Wow. Screamers almost fucking murdered me. Drop our Wither Totem, put our poisons out. Pretty good. I mean, that felt about the same. I think it might be a little bit less damage on a cultist. Yeah. The movement speed on Pathfinder's kind of nice, but the explosions, I don't really feel that much faster either with the clear. They're both pretty quick. Explosions don't really help, but if you had a curse on hit ring, it would be like a lot better. It's just kind of annoying to try to micromanage the witch brew flask with it. But that would just be a temporary solution anyway. You just get a curse on hit ring eventually. Or some form of curse on hit. Could also be using some kind of assassin's mark. Or some type of mark. It does make the clear a lot cleaner. I mean, really the only reason I would go occultist over Pathfinder though is just so I don't have to play fucking ranger later in the game, because there's no rangers I would want to play. It would be strictly for league start if I went ranger. I would probably never touch it again. Whereas there's probably a lot of good occultist builds I could play. Oh yeah, you get free wither stacks from occultist. Oh yeah, alright. Yeah, and you get withered effect is nice and all that. I wonder if I should have gone this way. Harrier would have been okay. Nothing else really on the way there. I could get some preservation there though. We went this way. That'd probably be the way to go actually. I don't think these 1, 2. I mean, these nodes are okay. Yeah, you get a lot of life there. It's kind of debatable. It's kind of debatable. Probably would need the reservation though. I mean, keep in mind, we also lost like Herald of Agony, which, I mean, we could try. Like, I was using Herald of Agony on the other build. Wait, I can fit it in? I can fit it in? I'm just like out of mana, but I could use 41 mana cost? What the fuck? That's so high. Why is it so expensive? I was gonna craft mana cost from rings, but I don't think it fucking matters. With 41 mana cost, holy shit. Does that do anything? Nah, we're still like always out of mana. Could also go to Fizz and Chaos Wheel. Follow along. Yeah, I was thinking about that, right? Fizz and Chaos. We'll talk about here. I think, yeah. I don't know, I think we need reservation, if anything. So let's see. Let's do a little bit of Enlighten with Herald of Agony for a little bit of a later in the game approach. See how this feels, and we'll do a tier 13 map with Herald of Agony. Because I think we're not at 100% poison chance right now. So let's see if we can get it. Let's see. Stood like right in the middle of the pack. Let's try it out. I don't know, man. A poison chance? Oh god. There was actually 4 bosses here. Look what Wither talking about. Yeah, I think it's the damage is very, very similar. I think it might actually be better on Occultist. Tankiness doesn't really feel any different either, oddly. Spare on hit, you're gonna be able to like fly around like a psycho too. You don't have to worry about what's it called? Witchfire. You can manually cast your second curse on bosses. Yeah, I could. Think about, is there a good mark for us though? Some like, we could get like a quality of life mark. Warlords would be okay. Endurance charge. I get rage. I don't think Warlords is the way to go though. Oh, I typed in Warlords. I thought I typed in mark. Here we go. Assassin's mark. I don't think we don't care about that, right? Sniper's mark. Projectile. I don't think it's gonna scale for projectile hits yet. Poacher's mark. Frenzy charges. 6 to 9. Physical damage reduction. Grant 15 life when hit. So that's life on hit would be nice. Some quality of life survivability. I think that's the best options we have. So probably the life on hit from Poacher's mark would be okay. Yeah, I think we go Poacher's mark with Assassin. With mark on hit, rather. This is kind of tight on gem sockets, though. I guess this Blasphemy, we're not using at all, right? Check that out. Alright. Or the Endurance. Yeah, the Endurance would be nice, right? Warlords actually didn't look that bad, because we do get the Leech. So, I don't know. We'll try Poachers. Get more damage is going to help us, because this stuff's going to fall off. Let's go tier 13. Fuck it. Laboratory. How much of a pain in the ass this boss is going to be. I don't want a possessed boss with double fists as extra. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Another recolor kit. Yeah, dude, that's literally, you know how many times I've bought, like, bulk bought fucking, chromas. Past like few days trying out all these builds. Kinda like Occultist though. looks pretty good. Those guys are a little bit tanky. I mean, it's basically one-shotting packs on tier 13 maps right now. It's pretty good. This feels like better damage scaling than a lot of the other builds I played. Even Seismic kind of started to fall off around this point. With Exsanguinate for the clear. I don't think I hit the thing. Granted, we had Seismic on like a 2 ascendancy points. Probably needed that other ascendancy point. Witchfire brew on. Our explosions going. Feels tanky too. Yeah, I guess good night. See you, Charlie. Have a good night, dude. Have a good night, homie. Blasting away. Is that everything? Yeah. When everything works, it feels good. Yeah. I mean, I'm not too worried about the whole Witchfire brew thing and all that. Just get a, where's the portal? Oh, it's over here. Just get a curse on hit ring eventually. Pretty good damage there. I think Occultist is actually better damage. Now that we have Herald of Agony. I mean, look at that. I'm pretty much phasing him really fast here. Wither Totem's up. Yeah, that's really good. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't think it's gonna get too much worse in higher tier maps. Life Flask running on near empty though? Yeah, it's fine. That was kind of just me spamming it too much. Monsters are hexproof, we love that. It's a cultist. So I'll take that mod all day. Nice. It's like, where are my explosions, man? Where are my explosions? Winged Harbinger Scarab, okay. Feels pretty tanky too. I don't even know. I guess we're Grace Determination, right? I wonder what it would be like with Malevolence. Yeah, Despair on hit would be so nice. Like actually done. Pretty good. Uh-oh, someone's trying to buy 50C standard stuff. Poor guy. Not bad. We could run a third curse on this if we went to the top of the tree. I think that's damage pretty good. He's usually a little bit more tanky. What was that? That was like tier 14 map too. Pretty good, pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Alright, I think we do one more map. I might call it early tonight. I need to get some rest. I gotta spend some time with my cat too. She's getting all... I don't know, I've been kind of neglecting her lately. Just needs some attention. Been doing too many streams and videos and all kinds of stuff. We'll do a tier... Okay, we'll do a tier 16 map. See if we can handle tier 16 here. We'll do a laboratory. It's a pretty easy one, right? 2 unique bosses, okay. Tier 16. On basically no gear. So this should be interesting. Literally just life and res in every slot. Right? Yeah. Hatred, memory. Okay. Okay. Little trouble. It's fine. It's fine. Pushing it all the way, yeah. It's gonna be able to do it. That was... I wish I wasn't fucking around so much right there. Make it look bad, but it's fine. I mean, if you're doing tier 16s like on gear like this early in the league, you're not thinking you're gonna go deathless every time. We're not hardcore approaching it here. We'll take you there in that rare monster, but get him down. Not bad. I mean, it's really fast too, is the other thing. It's nice and speedy. Everything feels a little bit tankier though, for sure. It's definitely doable though. Poisonous concoction, man, it's not bad. There we go. A little bit of the poison explodey boys. Witchfire Brew is not very fun to use. It has such low charge generation. Feels like it takes a while. You gotta kill a lot of monsters to get the flash charges back on it. There we go. Got him there. Yeah, I mean really just a curse on hit ring and you'd be flying through maps with this thing. Probably be the first upgrade I'd get on it. Just by any despair on hit ring. Hunter influence. I think it's Hunter, right? Check out how it handles the breach here. I think for some minor investment you could be doing expeditions on this pretty easily, and you have occultist explosions. It's really what I've been looking for, man, is a good build that can handle expeditions with like explosions. This might be the way to go, I don't know. Please attack something. There we go. Doesn't really feel that squishy either. Definitely like surviving some pretty big hits here, and it's not bad, it's not bad. I think this is the second best build I've played as a league starter. I think it's even better than Seismic Trap. But that's without cold iron points. Seismic Trap's probably better on cold iron points. And also I was missing like some stuff for ascendancy points on... This is 4 ascendancy points. I was playing 2 ascendancy points on Trapper. So I think the music went off, but we're about done anyway. Shh, don't let GGG know. Peacock plays Seismic, yeah. Let's see the boss damage though. I'm gonna get the boss damage. So we won't have Despair for the boss. It's okay, I guess. No, we got the flash charges. I'll save it though. Save it for the boss. Okay. Damage is good, man. Tier 16 doing that. It's not bad at all. Ooh, man, they're pretty tanky. Oh, they're pretty scary for the damage. Oh, we're chunking them though. Yeah, this is pretty fast. Oof, oof. You actually get a lot of leech. Kind of unexpected, actually. Oh man, I thought thought I was gonna have to go through that portal on the degen. I was like, no game. I mean, it's not super fast or anything, but it's doing it. This boss also has a lot of phases. Like, we'd be able to burst him a lot faster and keep the poisons up without the phases. Not bad, man. Just had that one kind of silly death. Other than that, pretty clean on the tier 16 here with no gear. 6 Link with life and res. Stygian Vice with some life and res. Bow attacks. Know what this jewel I have is. It's like useless for this build. Random amulet. Life and res. Life and res. Not bad. Really pretty garbage gear. Shit. Could take a bit more leech below. Yeah, the leech actually, like, I saw a couple more leech nodes to take, but, below, uh, you talk about these? We have these, which is really nice, actually. It's giving me a lot more leech than I thought. We could take the mastery point for more leech. Below blood drinker? Yeah. Oh, wait. What, you got an idea? Oh, you took it. Yeah, we took this one. Yeah. Which is really nice. There was more down here, actually. Or there was more... Where were the other leech nodes? Here. Yeah. There were these. Which would be really nice to have. 10 life on hit, attack damage leeched his life. That's actually insane. You get 15 life on hit here for these nodes. I would take that, honestly. Just for survivability. He has so much leech. Ooh, yeah, if I had extra points, yeah. This guy's level 92 or something like that. Yeah, 92. Not bad though. I'm pretty happy with the poisonous concoction. Just gonna leave these here forever. I think you get more points too with a cluster jewel. You get like more efficient damage with the cluster jewel, right? Like the chaos cluster jewels for poison are pretty good. Yeah, maybe we'll do that next time. Try some of that stuff out. Alright though. I'm getting off early tonight, guys. I need to get some rest. A little recharging, hang out with the kitten. But thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been fun. Maybe I'll send you Twitch homies somewhere. Let's send this Twitch homies somewhere real quick. Where you guys want to raid? Who are we gonna raid? I actually don't get off this early. Never try, man. Dude's been playing Call of Duty nonstop. I would raid him, but I don't want to send you guys over to Call of Duty. Let's see. There's like nobody playing. Path, oh Pat. Oh god. There's literally nobody playing Path of Exile. Kobe's playing? Oh, try Polar Bear. Try Polar Bear's hilarious. Here you go. This guy's funny as fuck. Lytisilius? Lytilicius, or whatever his name is. Yeah, that guy's pretty good. Try Polar Bear's hilarious, though. Alright, though. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.